any of the team. This is their chance to shine. Two players out of this will get a chance to be part of one of the 8 teams. This match is being telecast live on YouTube, and the link has been shared. If anybody wants access to that link, please refer to the group. And this is the start of the game. It's a 5-over game, Hinesh to bowl. Good fielding there by Darshan at mid-off. That's straight over the head of the bowler and a 6. Good batting display there. What is the batsman's name? Batsman name? Huh? Prashant, the batsman. Scorer. क्रिक हीरोज पे है क्या अपना? कुछ नहीं है ये मैच नहीं, नेक्स्ट मैच से है रे. ओके. Good fielding there. Excellent shot there. Oh, that's out. That took a slightly angle towards the cow's corner. Khantil into batting and Darshan bowling. Ball goes straight to Varun, who ensures Khantil is not run out. Full toss there. No ball. As the rule of this box cricket are, you have to be bowling ahead of the center line, and this time it seems there was a foot violation for the no ball. Good fielding there. Again, just repeating for the sake of the audience, this first match is a chance for the unselected, unsold players to showcase their talent, and maybe they get a chance to play in the league. That was good piece of run out. Good bowling, and the first caught behind. You're out, batsman. What a drop there by Hinesh bhai. Good shot straight down the ground and it's a boundary. Front foot, no ball. That would be run out. And umpire says yes, out. Chirag Shah has been relegated to not playing the tournament. That's a big downgrade for him. That's straight down the ground and it's a six. The batting team scores 27 and the target is 28 to win in 5 overs. A lot of indecision between the batsmen over there. But finally they complete the run. And left-handed Varun Goenka comes to bat. And that's straight into the hands of Hiten, but he drops it and it could be a run out, but no. That is out. This is not a game of might. There is a lot of skill involved. You have to ensure you hit it straight. That is hit hard straight down the ground. Nivruti, the batsman. Cleaned up Varun over there. The ball dipped on him. The next batsman in is Darshan. It's the research team, fund managers coming into bat. Let's see if they are as good at cricket. At the end of 1 over, the score is 4. स्कोर कौन कर रहा है काउंट? हाँ ठीक है अभी नहीं, बट यहाँ पे बैठ रहा है ना स्कोरर. Kantil to bowl to Darshan. Short ball, bounced a bit, and that's 1 run declared. Darshan, you don't need to run. Is it 1 run declared or no? No, na? Declare. And that's caught behind. Good catch there from Chirag. That's the end of over number 2. Prashant to bowl, and it's a no ball, and it's straight down the ground, and it's a 6. That was quite an effortless shot. Surprising there. Again, but this time wrongly directed, and that's out. Hinesh comes into bat, facing Prashant. Whoa, that ball dipped on him. Looked like it was a dolly, but yorked himself. There's a mix-up over there. And Hinesh completes 2 runs, but it's not even 1 run. Down the ground, single taken there. That's 1 run declared. That's the end of over number 3. 18. The target is 28. 10 runs of 2 overs. Hinesh and Nivruti at the crease. And a run taken there straight to Hiten. I mean, there should have been no run over there. Nivruti comes down the ground but hits a flat batted shot. Hinesh Bhai taking the traditional route, कट करके रन लेने का, कटे रन. Nivruti with his extravagant backlift manages to hit it straight to Khantil. And again, Hinesh chooses to first play with his bat and then with his body. That's a good catch there from Prashant. That's the end of over number 4. And the score is 5 रन चाहिए लास्ट ओवर में. Hinesh Bhai. Shot! Straight down the ground. Khantil reports directly to Hinesh Bhai, but this time he lets him take 1 run. And that is out. ऊपर लग के साइड पे लगा तो भी आउट है. Good shot hit. Oh, that could have been an unfortunate dismissal if he had caught it. It hit umpire Samir straight and bounced off to Prashant. Khantil tries to get his boss run out, and he could have been run out had the bowler tried to hit the stumps. 2 balls, 2 runs. This is an exciting start to the DPL 2025. Hits straight to the midfielder, but he fumbles and gives away a single, and 1 run required of the last ball. This is going down to the wire. Hinesh Bhai is going to hit it over the ground, over the head of the fielders, because everybody is closing in. And he's run out. That's out. That's a draw. Good morning, Hiren Bhai. The breakfast is served. Those who are not playing the first game are requested. The breakfast will be on for a couple of hours, but please help yourself to a hearty breakfast. All captains, please come on the ground. We'll just discuss the rules once. हाँ? नहीं, अपने को नहीं चाहिए. अपना पूरा है. सब लोग. पर क्या है, तू क्या बोल रहा था? Good morning. Yes, sir. Captains, if you can just come here. Vivan. Captain, you are captain, no? ऋषि, आनंद कैप्टन है क्या नहीं है? भूल गया. रॉकी, रॉकी है. प्रसाद, प्रसाद आया क्या? अरे क्या कैप्टन है? अच्छा अच्छा. संजय भाताडे, तू इकडे ये. तुझा टीमचा कॅप्टन प्रसाद आला नाही अजून. हिनेश, हिनेश भाई प्लेयर चूज करे जो है फटाफट. अच्छा. ओ प्रशांत. Prashant is in Peter Panthers. Roshan in Graham Gladiators. Now Rocky. श्रीकांत. नहीं, रोशन, रोशन किधर है? रोशन फ्रॉम अकाउंट ओपनिंग टीम. हाँ, तू आनंद भाई के टीम में है. हाँ, ओके. और श्रीकांत, श्रीकांत किधर है? श्रीकांत तो रॉकी के टीम में है. निवृत्ति. हाँ ठीक है. निवृत्ति इन आनंद टीम. टीम सिलेक्शन हो गया. वेल डन. 3 people got a chance. Roshan, Nivrutti, Prashant and Shrikant. 4 players got a chance. आनंद भाई के टीम में है. सिलेक्शन हो गया.
फटाफट रूल्स एक बार आप भी हो ना. अपना सिंपल है, 2 ग्रुप है, वो सब डाल दिया ना. पिक शेयर्स एंड ऑल. 2 पॉइंट्स फॉर एवरी विन. मैच टाई होगा तो सुपर ओवर. बाकी सब बेसिकली सेम ही है. सुपर ओवर में टीम विल बी डिक्लेयर्ड आउट एट फॉल ऑफ 2 विकेट्स. ठीक है. टॉप 2 टीम्स फ्रॉम ईच ग्रुप will qualify for semi-finals. In case 2 teams टीम्स आर टाइड ऑन पॉइंट्स देन नेट रन रेट पे डिसाइड होगा।
सुपर ओवर
जो जीता वो दो।
इट्स अ विन।
नेट रन रेट पे जाएगा, नेट रन रेट पे भी टाई हो गया इन केस तो फिर हेड टू हेड रिकॉर्ड। ठीक है,
हेड टू हेड में अगर जो रहेगा वो
हाँ
12 to 13 प्लेयर्स है स्क्वाड में, 10 प्लेइंग है, सो वो
12 any can 10 bowling, any can 10 batting, any can 10 fielding.
जस्ट
यानी तो हर ओवर में रोटेट कर सकते हैं।
ग्रुप स्टेज में 10 भी रख सकते हैं आप।
हाँ हाँ
एक बार ग्राउंड पे आने
लेकिन सबको एक बार ग्राउंड पे आने का मौका मिलना चाहिए। मालूम है बात?
12 है इसके
6 ओवर में एक बार वो अंदर आना चाहिए, एक ओवर के लिए तो एक ओवर के लिए। तुम्हारे में बात
में 3 मैच है, 3 में 10 में से ना 12 में से नहीं
12 में से सबको चांस मिलना चाहिए फील्ड पे आने का। एक मैच नहीं, एक ओवर रहेगा तो भी चलेगा।
सबका नाम है ना स्कोर शीट में आना चाहिए ऐप में, बस वही।
वो फिर तुम इधर किसको भी खिलाओ, तुम 2 ओवर के बाद चेंज कर सकते हो।
फील्डिंग को आना
सब कैप्टन को। ठीक है, ये हो गया।
और एक नया रूल जो है अपना, ऊपर आउट है,
ऊपर आउट नहीं है,
ऊपर नॉट आउट है, साइड में आउट है। ऊपर लग के अगर नेट पे गया साइड में तो भी आउट है,
और ऊपर लग के कैच पकड़ा तो आउट है।
बेसिकली ये ऊपर का नेट इज नॉट कंसीडर्ड एज अ बाउंस। पीछे भी आउट है, पीछे भी
नहीं, पीछे वन डिक्लेयर
इसके पीछे अपन डायरेक्ट
नहीं, वो है मतलब रूल लास्ट टाइम तो रखा था।
लास्ट ये टाइम नहीं रखे, वन डिक्लेयर ही रखे।
ये क्रीज के पीछे अगर डायरेक्ट ये बॉल पे लगा तो अपन ने लास्ट टाइम भी नहीं दिया, नहीं दिया था। क्रीज के पीछे नेट पे आउट दिया था।
हाँ,
नेट पे आउट,
मैं वही बोल रहा था, पीछे मतलब
बॉल पे लगा तो नहीं, नेट पे लगा तो आउट।
नेट की तो ठीक है,
पीछे वन डी,
ठीक है, पीछे नॉट आउट है। 6 ओवर ग्रुप स्टेजेस में सेमीज में।
एक सेकेंड, 1D वॉल पे है, पीछे का नेट पे भी लाइन, ये बैट स्टंप के लाइन के पीछे।
ये लाइन है ना, व्हाइट लाइन है ना, उसके पीछे वन डी।
ओके ठीक है।
ग्रुप स्टेज में 2-2-1-1 मतलब मिनिमम 4, और सेमीज में 2-2-2 मतलब उसमें भी 4 कर सकते हो, और फाइनल में 2-1-1, और फाइनल में 2 इनिंग्स रहेगा। तो सेम बॉलर कैनॉट बोल 2 ओवर्स इन बोथ इनिंग्स। वो अपना और वो बैटिंग ओपनिंग का रूल है, जो भी ओपन करेगा वो बॉलिंग नहीं कर सकता।
वो इनिंग में राइट?
हाँ, वो इनिंग्स
वो इनिंग्स में नहीं, बट नेक्स्ट इनिंग में।
फाइनल में रूल नहीं।
अच्छा, फाइनल में द रूल, दैट रूल। अदर मैचेस whoever opens the batting cannot bowl। ध्यान देना पड़ेगा।
नो फ्री हिट आफ्टर नो बॉल। नो बॉल एक तो ये लाइन के आगे बाउंस हुआ दो, और
कोई भी लाइन टच हुआ तो
बॉक्स है तो
बॉक्स के अंदर से स्टार्ट लेना है। नो में स्टार्ट, साइड नॉट आउट, ओनली रन आउट।
नो में स्टंपिंग भी आउट,
स्टंपिंग भी आउट नहीं है।
नो में सिर्फ रन आउट।
तो नो में साइड का नट नहीं है, 6 है, सब कुछ है।
सब सब। और अगर नो में अगर तुम्हारा साइड के नेट लेके पीछे जाएगा तो बाउंड्री 4 मिलेगा।
4 मिलेगा।
और हाइट का क्या लेगा?
अगर क्रीज में खड़ा है तो वेस्ट है, वेस्ट है।
और बॉलिंग एक्शन,
बॉलिंग एक्शन शुड बी बिलो द वेस्ट,
बिलो द वेस्ट, बट
बिलो द वेस्ट थोड़ू आम थे।
arm rotation this way not allowed.
तो नाखो ना શું
हाँ, but it is okay to put it this way also. Only thing not allowed is bowling over the ऐसे arm action. Yeah. Run out is the only way to get out.
हाँ मिलेगा ना।
पहले रन में रन आउट हो गया तो नहीं मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के लिए रन आउट हुआ तो नो बॉल पे।
ये तो नहीं है ना,
बेस अलाउड है ना, आपने बेस रखा है तो फिर अलाउड करो ना।
वो बहुत ज्यादा है, लेकिन
नहीं, आर्म रोटेशन नहीं,
हाथ से जिसको मारना है।
आर्म रोटेशन नहीं और साइड आर्म नहीं, बस साइड आर्म में अबव वेस्ट नहीं, ऐसे डाला तो चलेगा। बॉल काउंट, रन काउंट, विकेट काउंट।
वाइड में नहीं। नॉन स्ट्राइक को लग के गया, एम्पायर को लग के गया।
अंपायर को लग के उधर जाने के लिए बहुत जोर से मारना पड़ेगा।
अभी देख लिया था, कैच आया था।
कंपल्सरी रिटायरमेंट क्रॉसिंग 30 रन, प्लाईवुड मटेरियल। रनर किसको भी चाहिए तो बोल दो पहले से।
मैच चालू होने के पहले कैप्टन को बोल दो, अभी नहीं चाहिए।
या तो फिर ड्यूरिंग गेम इंजरी रहेगा तो, बट थक गया इसके लिए नहीं ले सकते।
हमारे इसमें नंदिश भाई है, बट अभी नहीं चाहिए उनको, बट लग सकता है उनके पैर में। सर अगर वो रनर ले रहे हैं तो बॉलिंग डाल पाएगा?
बॉलिंग डालने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
मतलब जो रनर है उसका पूछो।
क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
रनर का पूछ रहा है ना तू?
अरे जिसके रनर लिया उसने
बैट्समैन है ना उसने रनर लिया तो नंदिश बॉलिंग नहीं डाल सकता
क्यों?
ये बॉक्स का रूल है
नहीं नहीं, ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं है। नहीं, ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं।
भाग भाग के डालने का वो अलाउड नहीं है।
हाँ तुम अगर खेल रहे हो 10 रन तुमने भाग लिया फिर बोलोगे मैं थक गया और रनर चाहिए तो दिस इज नॉट
अभी फील्ड रिस्ट्रिक्शंस वो पीछे
ये लाइन के पीछे चार्ज है।
ये लाइन के पीछे मैक्सिमम 4 वो मतलब ये स्टंप के पीछे जो लाइन है
हाँ,
उसके पीछे मैक्सिमम 4
और वो लाइन के पीछे मैक्सिमम 2।
वो लाइन के पीछे मैक्सिमम 2 वो बाइफरकेटिंग लाइन है
मैक्सिमम का रूल है, मिनिमम का रूल नहीं है।
हाँ,
मतलब
minimum
सब आगे खड़े रह सकते
सब
हैं।
हाँ।
आगे खड़े हैं, sure। बाकी तो ठीक है एलबीडब्ल्यू नहीं है
स्टंप के डायरेक्ट पीछे वाइड है।
LBW नहीं है, ऐसे रखना है। आई मीन डेलिब्रेट किया तो।
डेलिब्रेट लेग बाय तो रन है ही नहीं ना वो चीज पे।
अच्छा, लेग बाय रन ही नहीं है।
लेग बाय रन है लेकिन डेलिब्रेट पे रन नहीं
में रन नहीं
अच्छा, डेलिब्रेट पैर लगाया तो लेग बाय नहीं है।
तो बेसिकली यू डोंट अटेम्प्ट अ शॉट खाली ऐसे छोड़ रहा है और लग के गया और फिर नहीं भागते एलबीडब्ल्यू नहीं है एलबीडब्ल्यू नहीं
ठीक है बाकी तो वो पोल का क्या डिसाइड किया
पोल का 6
पोल का 6
मैक्सिमम। और नीचे जो है ना जाली को लग के ये साइड जाएगा तो बाउंड्री 4
जो दरवाजा है ना
दरवाजा है नीचे।
उसको क्योंकि वो बाहर है इसके लिए
नहीं समझा नहीं, क्या लास्ट वाला क्या बोला?
ये दरवाजा है ना
हाँ,
पोल के 6
एक
रखे
है
हैं
पोल के 6 है दरवाजे के लगी है वो समझे कि नहीं क्रॉस में तो 4
ओके,
क्योंकि अंदर है ना अंदर बाजू है।
ठीक है।
पोल के 6 रखे हैं
या
दरवाजे के साइड से लगी वाले तो बाउंड्री 4 है।
ओके।
And directly on this grass patch over there like that.
वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन। नॉट आउट। उधर पीछे लगेगा तो ही आउट।
नेट पे।
ये कि नेट तो नेट वो उसको नहीं रखेंगे क्योंकि कंफ्यूजन हो सकता है वो चीज पे। नेट इज द बेस्ट ऑप्शन उसके लिए। ठीक है। और एक है तो तुम लोगों ने लाइन रखे है ना तो लाइन इज स्टिल वो है तो उसके पीछे 1 डिक्लेयर आएगा।
हाँ हाँ,
वो एक ध्यान रखना है। ठीक है।
लाइन पे फील्ड कर लिया तो नहीं
हाँ तो नहीं
लाइन पे फील्ड कर लिया तो भाग सकते
डायरेक्ट नेट पे साइड पे आउट रखा है आप लोग ने। अगर ये लाइन के पीछे लगा तो
एकदम कॉर्नर में लगा डायरेक्ट तो एक रन है, आउट नहीं है।
आउट नहीं है वो भले वो साइड का नेट का लगा तो अजय भाई उनके ना उनके तो ऑर्डर साइड तक
वो कराई भी जाते तो
बग जाए ना सही 3 लोग।
હવે કોઈ રૂલ બાકી છે?
फर्स्ट मैच इज धरमशी डेयरडेविल्स वर्सेस बफेट बुल्स टॉस कौन
The first match is between Dharamshi Daredevils and Buffett Bulls. Can the two captains come for the toss?
एक कैप्टन नेट उठा रहा है
Coin, coin. Anybody has coin? दे दे, मैं टॉस करता हूँ। Buffett Bulls captain कौन है? Buffett Bulls ये heads है, ये tails है। Who is to call? Okay. Buffett Bulls to call and Rishi calls heads and it is tails. Dharamshi Daredevils will bowl first, Buffett Bulls to bat. And thus begins the DPL 2025. Dharamshi Daredevils bowling, Buffett Bulls batting. क्या सागर? Everybody else off the ground, only Dharamshi Daredevils and Buffett Bulls on the ground. 12 players, 10 to play on the field. The league matches, the league is divided into 2 groups. In the league stage, it's going to be a 6 over per game with 2 bowlers bowling 2 overs maximum. Buffett Bulls players taking the guard are Chiku and Divi. And the first over to be bowled for Dharamshi Daredevils will be Mahesh. Play says umpire, and that is the start of DPL 2025. Mahesh to bowl to Divi. First ball straight down the ground, back to the bowler, and it's a great start to the tournament. Good bowling, good quick bowling, and Divi hits it back. No run. Second ball, the ball bounces just in front, and Rohit does well to collect it before it goes one declare. So 2 dot balls to begin the tournament with. This time it's a full toss, but still Divi could not. Rohit ensures that it's not a run declared. Full toss this time, straight down the ground, and it's a catch. What a start. 4 dot balls and a wicket. That's fantastic bowling there from Mahesh, and a great catch there from Vivek. Dharamshi Daredevils are off to an excellent start. Again on the full. This time Rishi just taps it on the offside and takes a single, ensures it's not a maiden wicket. And he is back on strike. The second bowler for Dharamshi Daredevils is Vivek. Down the leg side, and it's a wide. Again on the leg side, and Rishi lets it go. That was close to the stump, but it's still a wide. Rishi is the star player from the previous tournament. Taps it down the leg side, and it's a 1 run declared. Rishi taking a more conservative approach and a slow start to the tournament. And this time taps it on the offside and takes a single and brings Chirag on strike. Vivek Bhatade bowling to Chirag Lodaya. No ball on the leg side, and it's a 1 run declared as well. The umpires are quite strict. You have to bowl from within the box. Straight down the ground, hits Chirag, and that's a drop there. Sanjay Bhatade tried to catch it. It went right through his hands, and that distracted Mahesh, or else he could have taken an easy catch. Straight down the ground, and that's a catch. Oh, what a wicket there for Vivek Bhatade and Mahesh. Rishi gone cheap without any boundaries or sixes. That's a huge bonus there for Dharamshi Daredevils. And that's going to bring down the target score for Buffett Bulls by a couple of 10-20 runs at least. A lot rests on Keshav's shoulders now. Keshav facing Vivek. Hits it on the leg side, takes a single. He then throws it back to Mahesh. To Vivek. Down the leg side, didn't connect very well, but still gets 1 run declared. That's the end of the over number 2. The score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 overs, 10 runs. We're still trying to understand what could be a good par score. Ajay to bowl the third over to Keshav. Hit straight down the ground, and that hits. That's an unfortunate run out there for Chirag Lodaya. Hiren deflecting the ball, and it goes straight back to Ajay, who makes no mistake and gets Chirag run out. And that brings Nandish to the crease. He's at the non-striker's end, and he's debuting in the DPL. Down the leg side, and it's a wide. Keshav does well to let it go. Ajay bowling to Keshav. Again down the leg side. These are all bonus runs, and that would be a welcome relief for the Buffett Bulls. They won't mind. Straight. Oh, that could have been very close. It was in the air there for some time, but just short of Vivek. Ajay bowling to Keshav. On the leg side, this time taps it on the square leg. Between the legs of square leg umpire, single there taken, brings Nandish back on strike, and Nandish to face Ajay for the first time. Taken on the full, it's down the ground, and it bounces in front of Mahesh, and it's a single there. Ajay bowling to Keshav. Short ball there, and a no ball given there by leg umpire. Bowler contesting it, went above the line, but the line is what the umpire says it is. Short ball, and goes straight into the hands, and it could be boundary. It is. It touched Pradeep on the way, so that was a boundary. First boundary there for Buffett Bulls. That is turning out to be a good over for Buffett Bulls. 19 for 3, third over in progress. Again on the full, this time taps it, Hiten takes it. Oh, it could have been a run out. It was close, but 1 run taken. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 20 for the loss of 3. It looks like a 40 to 50 runs would be a defendable target if you can bowl tight. And anything above 50 would be a tough one to chase. Hiren Nagra bowling to Keshav, and he puts it short, but he comes in with his leg spinners, and Keshav couldn't get it away. He's a veteran, Hiren, but a very wily and a crafty spinner. It doesn't give any easy runs away. Tap and a run there from Keshav brings Nandish on to strike. Good bowling there from, good line and length there from Hiren. Not giving any room or easy runs to Buffett Bulls. This was on the, looked like a flighted delivery, but the ball just died in front of Nandish. Nandish thought it's going to bounce, but it didn't. This time taken, came down the ground, and it's a easy catch there at the long on. आशीष फील्डर का नाम क्या है? Adesh takes a simple catch, and that's the end of Nandish, and that brings left-handed Levin onto the crease. Levin taps it right in front of himself and takes a single run. It takes forever to complete that run, but he does eventually complete it. Hiren bowling to Keshav. Short ball, and fantastic bowling there from Hiren. He is not as easy to get away. That is the end of over number 4. And I must say, barely 3 runs came off it. Or in fact, only 2 runs came off it. The next over, bowler Adesh. Pranay. Mahesh bowling his second over. Levin hits it straight to Hiren. Hiren does a good job of fielding, but there could be an overthrow over there. But usually overthrows result in a run out over here. So cautious running there. The right thing to do. Keshav facing Mahesh. Oh, this time Mahesh bowled an excellent first over. No ball this time, also down the leg side. Keshav, you can hit a no ball and get extra runs. Hits it straight to Neil, who had this auto speed and fields the ball. Hits it straight in the air and it falls right between Neil and Vivek. Only a single there, but the idea was right. Levin is trying to get the score moving. I think they are still short of what would be a par score. Mahesh bowling to Keshav. Straight down the ground and it's, oh, valiant effort there, but drops it eventually. So a life there. Vivek drops Keshav and Mahesh will bowl to Levin. Taken on the full and this time it could be out. Yes, it is. Much simpler catch there for Vivek this time. The boundary seems so close and yet so far. A lot of these attempted sixes are turning into a catch. This brings Kshitij onto the crease. He's at the non-strikers end. Keshav will face. Oh, actually that's the end of the over number 5. So the end of change over there. So Keshav on strike to Hiren Nagra, who will be bowling his second over. Ajay does the right thing. He brings Hiren to bowl the last over instead of himself. Short ball there, and this time it could be 6. And yes, it is. Is it out? Umpire says it's out. It hit on the side net. Unfortunate. The idea was right, but Keshav couldn't execute it completely. Dharamshi Premier League has arranged a band to play outside the ground. It's a very festive mood here. What seems to be the confusion? Are we going to refer to the YouTube? Hiren bowling his crafty spinners and brings Anupam. Anupam takes it on the shot and this is a good shot, but unfortunately that also is taken at the long on and it's not a 6. Buffett Bulls struggling here for runs. Hiren bowling to Pranav. Short ball. Bounces. Hiren does well to field. There's a confusion over there. Could be a run out, but no. Eventually he makes it easy and 1 run there. Brings Kshitij on to strike. On the leg side, takes a single. 1 run there. At this point, Buffett Bulls will be happy with any run scored. 29 for the 7. Short ball and that's a bad miss there. Last over in progress. You cannot have dot balls in the last over. Last ball of the innings. Hiren to bowl to Pranav. The score is 29. And hopefully they can get past the mental block of 30 runs. Short ball straight down the ground. And there's a good fielding. Direct throw doesn't hit. Trying for a second run and it is run out. So 30 runs is what the Buffett Bulls get, and the target is 31 runs for Dharamshi Daredevils, who put up a clinical bowling performance over there. Next match toss. The next match is between Damani Dynamos and Junjunwala Jaguars. The captain, can you please come and do the toss? Hold on, please, 1 second. Junjunwala Jaguars captain. Okay. Dharamshi Daredevils to begin their quest to chase down 30 runs. Target is 31. The first over will be Nandish bowling to Mahesh. Adesh. What a ball, what a beginning there. Nandish cleans up Adesh over there. Junjunwala Jaguars captain Nisarg. Nandish bowling. The new batsman at the crease. Nikhil. The ball stays low over there. Neil runs it and there's a confusion and this could be run out. Second wicket. Dharamshi Daredevil is making a mincemeat of this run chase. What should have been an easy target is now looking a little daunting. Meanwhile, we can start with the toss for the next match between Junjunwala Jaguars and the Damani Dynamos. It will be Nisarg to call. Head says, and it's tails. And Damani Dynamos choose to bowl first. Ajay, coin मेरे पास ही रख रहा हूँ. Coin मेरे पास ही रख रहा हूँ. Actually, next match का toss तेरे को करना पड़ेगा. मैं खेल रहा रहेगा. एक chair इधर लाने बोल दो ना, मैं इधर ही बैठता हूँ. 4 कुर्सी चाहिए इनके. Neil on strike, Nandish bowling to Neil. Wow, the ball stays low over there, an appeal there for LBW, but Levin forgets there are no LBWs. You can put your entire body in front of the stump and absolutely no consequence for that, except that you might not get a run. Nandish seems to be an accomplished bowler. He goes low and keeps the ball so low that there is absolutely no elevation for the batsman. Neil tries getting under the ball. That's the end of over number 1. The score is 1 run for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 wickets. Rishi to bowl the second over to Neil. Whoa. It touched his legs, so no wide. This time, the bamboozled him. Neil not recognizing which way the ball is going to turn. Rishi keeping it very tight over there. This time down the leg, and it's a wide. 1+1, that's 2 runs. So the score moves on to 3 runs. Second over in progress. Rishi bowling to Neil. Oh, Neil seems to be stuck in reverse gear over there. And those who don't know, that's a punt for the fact that he's an auto analyst. This time straight under his bat, but squeezes it out and takes a single on the offside. Oh, Rohit couldn't get underneath the ball. This time it looked like he had the required width and he could have hit it, but no connection over there. Rishi bowling to Rohit. Down the leg side this time and prevented, the second run prevented there by Levin. Oh, good cheeky run over there by Rohit. Hit it straight down. That seems to be the favorite ploy of most batsmen who are unable to get the ball away. It is not easy to score runs over here. This seems like a bowling pitch. 2 overs, 6 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The target now looks a little more daunting than it was at the beginning of this innings. Nandish bowling his second, bowling himself out. They are going all in. Keeps it low. That's a great cotton bolt there. Rohit out. Fantastic piece of bowling there from Nandish. Man of the match, best bowler ने उमड़े जो निक्की करी गंजा. अगली बार जरा 2 मिनट जो डिस्कशन करेंगे ना मैच पते पोए. Nandish continuing his shot, and that's a single. Jainam getting enough bat on the ball, and it spins away next to Levin. Gets a single on the offside at the third man. Nandish bowling to Jainam. Whoa! Nandish is keeping it very, very tight. Buffett Bulls are back in the game. This time on the leg side, and no says. Oh, Nandish wasn't paying attention. Neil was off. Down the leg side, Jainam does well to leave. That's an easier way to score. Let the ball go down the leg side. One more. Thank you, says Jainam. This time, Finally, a good cricketing shot on the leg side, on the mid-on, goes all the way to the long on to Keshav. 1 run. Nandish bowling to Neil. Whoa! Yeah, you're not playing football over here, my friend. On the full, and this could be out. It is not. It bounces just in front of the net, and only a single. So much of brouhaha for only 1 run, and it keeps Neil back on strike over here at the end of over number 3. Score is 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. The score has started moving, but it is still not caught enough momentum. No more wicket loss. That's the more important thing. Only 3 wickets are done. But Nandish is bowled out importantly. And I am sure Rishi will bowl the other second over. So now the bowler number 3 and 4 for Buffett Bulls are going to be deciding the game. It will be Keshav bowling the over number 4 to Neil. That was a dolly, and I'm amazed at how Neil missed it. That should have been a single. That should have been actually more than single. But a very conservative approach there from Neil. And this time he goes down the ground because his teammates are not very happy with the slow run rate. They need to get a move on. Brings Jainam on to strike to Keshav. Keshav bowling to Jainam. Short ball there, and that could actually be in a second bounce. And umpire, just for clarification, what if there is a second bounce after that? That's absolutely a valid legal delivery. That is something that one should try to bowl if you can, which is a second bounce before the batsman, because it takes the pace off the ball. Keshav bowling to Jainam with his leg spinners. This time it's an off spinner, and this time it's out. Taken on the full, and this time, could not hit it straight enough. And that is another wicket. That brings Ajay, the captain, onto the field at the crease. Mahesh connected well, but just could not get it straight enough. It is not so easy to score runs on this ground. And what looked like an easy target, chaseable, turning out to be a difficult one. Keshav bowling to Ajay. Straight down the ground, it could be a catch, and Rishi makes a mess out of it. That should have been taken. That was a crucial wicket. Ajay can win games. He has been the man of the match and the man of the series multiple times in Dharamshi Premier League. The score at the end of over number 4 is 14 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rishi will bowl over number 5. It's over number 5. Down the ground. Oh, what a fantastic catch taken there. Suresh. Mind-blowing catch there, and that is a crucial wicket. The drop from Rishi didn't end up costing much because he finally gets Ajay in his bowling, and Suresh takes a wonderful diving catch at mid-off. New batsman in Hiren. Down the leg side, lets it go. Hiren will use all his experience. This is a home ground for him. Rishi bowling to Hiren. Good shot down the ground. Oh my God, what a catch there. Buffett Bulls are killing it with their fielding. Keshav takes a very good low catch at the boundary. And that's wicket number 6, 7 there for Buffett Bulls. Dharamshi Daredevils. It is just amazing how this game has turned on its head. Rishi to bowl. Vivek takes a single on the offside. Since it's such an easy score, I am hoping that they bring Chirag Lodaya to bowl the over number 6 so that we can have a little more exciting match. Taken a single on the leg side. Neil should keep rotating the strike and let Vivek take a little bit more risk to clear the boundary. Rishi bowling to Vivek. Well bowled there. 7 balls, 14 runs is the equation. On the full, on the wide, and that's 1+1. Wide and a single declared. So that will help. It brings the equation down to 7 balls, 12 runs. A couple of lusty blows here can change the game again. Don't go anywhere. That was pretty close to the line over there. Wide says umpire, not a no ball. But the equation is 11 runs from 7 balls. Wow. That's the end of the over. The target is 11 runs in the last over. And who is going to bowl the last over? It's going to be 11 or is it going to be Suresh? 11 balls, 6 balls, 11 runs. चिकू बॉलिंग में आजा. अरे तेरे लिए हम एक्सेप्शन करेंगे. तेरे को ओपनिंग भी अलाउड है, बॉलिंग बैटिंग सब. So the rule says if you open the batting, you cannot bowl. So it will be Levin to take the last over. Levin is a good bowler, but it does not have much pace on the ball. So there's the opportunity. Neil at one point of time used to report to Levin, so it will be interesting to see. Oh, that was on the line, and the ball stayed low, and Neil could not get under it. And it's 12 runs required from 5 balls. Neil on strike to 11. 11 of 5. Again a low ball and fantastic piece of fielding, and that gets Vivek Batade run out at the non-striker's end. And it seems curtains there now. 11 required of 4 balls. Neil has been there since the opening, and I don't know if that's a good thing. And keeps it low. That seems to be the magic mantra over here. You have to keep the ball low, not give too much bounce or width. And that's a no ball. Nothing much Neil could do even about the no ball. Despite a no ball, the target still seems a little tough one. 10 runs required of 3 balls. Boundaries is what is the need of the hour. This time no, and this could be going boundary. Oh, and this changes the equation right at the moment. It's a foot violation there. No ball and a boundary. 3 में 5, 3 में 5, 3 में 5. And the match gets exciting. Neil has the chance to become a hero. Finally, he changes gear, and he's driving in the second gear now. 2 wickets left, 5 runs to get, 3 balls. This is as exciting as it can get. Neil to face Levin. Again, in fantastic bowling at a misfield there from the wicketkeeper and a bye run. So that keeps things interesting. 4 runs required of 2 balls. Do mein char, do mein char. Taken on the full, but Neil could not clear it, and there could be a run-out chance. And is it out? And umpire says out. 4 runs required of the last ball, and it will be the last man to face the ball. Sanjay, Pradeep Batade run out over there. The Batade family is most represented over here after the Dharamshi family. Hiten Lodaya to take the last ball. 4 runs needed. Last ball. Unless there's an extra, a wide or a no, this is as exciting and interesting as it can get. Buffett Bulls or Dharamshi Daredevils? Who is it gonna be? Levin bowling to Hiten. Short ball straight down the ground. It could be a, oh my drop. It's a catch, but a great piece of fielding there. Neil running 2 runs, and he's going for the 3rd run. But no, it is 2 runs. So it's a win by 1 run for the Buffett Bulls. What a close game over there. 1 run win there for Buffett Bulls. And we will need a new commentator because commentator is going to play now. Anybody willing to take? Samir.
Guys, well played, Buffett Bulls. Buffett Bulls, you can be off the ground. Thank you. Junjunwala Jaguars and Damani Dynamos on the field. Everybody else leave the field, please. So, Junjunwala Jaguars, captain Prasad, who came late, reluctant captain Kunal, who also came late. Umpires on the field. Fielding team, 10 fielders, 10 players on field. Pushkar has come with a bag of goodies for his team. Performance-based incentive right there, on the spot. So Nisarg, after being injured, has come for his team. राकेश, वो इतना फास्ट नहीं भागता है, दूसरे को भेज. बैट्समैन निसर्ग and Keval. Nisarg on strike. बॉलर आया है, हाँ, राज शेलके. Scorer, umpire. Raj bowling to Nisarg. Match number 2 to start. Okay, can we start? Short ball to start. Single to Nisarg. Both the bowler and batsman edgy to start with. And that's a classic wicket. Wicket keeper Ravi Dharam. One for one. New batsman Prasad. Starts with a solid front foot defensive shot. No run. So just a single of this over here so far. Short ball, easily played, declared, 1 run declared. Prasad comes back on strike. Nicely bowled, middle and off. That's a no ball and well played. Touching the line, that's criminal. So 1 run declared. 1 run declared. Scoreboard has started ticking for Junjunwalas. Beautifully played. The third time 1 run declared for Prasad. Raj is bowling the same ball. Prasad is playing the same shot. Outcome is also the same. That frustrated Prasad. Great field change. It was getting monotonous. Same ball, same shot, and that got Prasad. 5 runs of the first over. 2 wickets gone. Captain Prasad is out. He got frustrated after playing well. Devam, the new bowler for Damani Dynamos. Okay, over number 2. Devam bowler. That's very well played into the gap for a single, giving respect to the bowler. Probably first time Devam is not playing in his dad's team. Second time. Single. So slow and steady, that's what Junjunwala Jaguars are doing. They have lost 2 wickets in the bargain. Short ball, well played in the gap. Singles. Junjunwalas very happy to take singles. Not a single big shot attempted. Nice, solid defense straight to Raju. 2 overs, 9 runs. 2 wickets down, 4 overs to go. Junjunwala Jaguars playing it nice and steady. Yeah. Captain Ravi coming in to bowl. This is definitely going to be an eventful over. We know his style of bowling. He's going to entice the batsman. Kunal almost took the bait and gave it straight to the fielder who dropped a dolly. This is what we are going to see in this over. There again, but Keval is not enticed at all. Nice, solid defensive shot. The first catch of the top net. This is the rule change that we have effected from this time. And Daimani Dynamos benefiting from it. This is what happens. Rakesh. There again, short ball, but Rakesh not taking the bait. Just pushing it in the gap for a single. Let's see if Kunal goes for the big one. That one stayed low. Down the ground. Did not get the required power in the shot. Omkar was the fielder. Took it very easy. No, fielder Devam. Devam doesn't drop these. Sanjay is the new batsman. That's the end of over number 3. 11 runs for 4 wickets. Can Junjunwala come back from here? Raj bowling his second over. No ball and a single. This is the second time Raj is bowling a no ball. Was that a no ball? No. No. Single. Sanjay played it sensibly. Raj is flirting with the center line. Junjunwala is happy to take singles. Apart from setting the field, Devam also setting the non-striker after every ball. That's very sensible batting, just pushing in the gaps for singles, not going for the big ones. Rakesh, we know, is a fantastic batsman. Another one, very well played. Not wasting any balls, taking singles. Four overs, 19 runs, 4 wickets. Junjunwala is waiting for the bowler number 4. And here he is. Raju is going to bowl the 5th over. And Devam 19 runs for 4 wickets. 4 overs, 19 for 4. Is this a good move? Devam has reserved himself for the last over. Or maybe Ravi. That's a single. Well bowled by Raju, first ball. What a fielding by Harsh. Harsh, please acknowledge the crowd. Short ball, but Sanjay and Rakesh both are in absolutely defensive frame of mind. No big shots being even thought about. And there he is, going down the line, full toss, but it was a low full toss. Couldn't capitalize, just a single. Well bowled by Raju so far. Raju to Sanjay. Last ball. Good attempt, but couldn't connect. Down the line, straight to the fielder, in and out. Is that a boundary? Is that a boundary? No. That's not a boundary, Samil. 23 runs of 5 overs. And Devam coming in for the last. 5 overs, 23. 6 runs gives a target of 30. These two have batted sensibly. We'll wait for a loose ball. Here's Devam for the last over. That was a half volley. What bad luck. Went straight to the keeper. Sachin Dole. Chhagdi marega. That's a nice lucky wicket for Damani Dynamos, and the best batsman Rakesh got out, run out. No runs of the first ball, 5 balls to go of this innings. Full toss to Sachin, straight to the fielder, and both the good batsmen get out, run out. That's the frustration. You go for the big shots, ball goes to the fielder, and you are out. Sachin comes into bat. 2 dot balls, both Sachin. Sachin Dole, Sachin Rane. Rane batsman. That's nice. Not wasting a ball, taking a run. Brilliant bowling. Yorked himself. Neither front nor back. That's the big one. And it hits the top net and comes straight down. Tough luck. That one was the first well-connected shot. Last ball. Full toss to Sachin Rane and he makes a mess of it. Brilliant over, brilliant over. Just 2 runs off it. Target 26. Junjunwala Jaguars make 25 of their 6 overs. Not a single boundary. Damani Dynamos have just to play sensibly to get there. Ron, क्या लगता है कैसा खेला तेरा टीम?
स्टार्टिंग में बहुत विकेट गया, but बाद में we tried to capitalize. The score is a little bit less compared to what was.
You just needed 1 or 2 big hits.
Yes, you are right.
Can we have the captains of the next match for the toss? Templeton, Rocky. and Anand. They are here. Can we have the coin? We'll quickly do the toss. Graham Gladiators versus Templeton Tornadoes. Who's calling? Anand. Graham Gladiators calling. Tails, he says. Heads it is. Rocky wins the toss.
Bowling.
Templeton will field first. Graham Gladiators will bat. कोई यहाँ पानी यहाँ भिजवा दो. "26 is the target. Not a very big target. Just needs very sensible batting. Kalpraj bhai, you can play 6 overs easily. Run a ball, bus. Huh? Templeton Tornadoes won the toss, elected to field. Rakesh, can he contribute with the ball? Rakesh bowling the first over. Kalpraj bhai and Samil are the opening batsmen. That's a great start. Superb front-footed shot. Nice confident start. That's a wide and a bye. 2 runs given away. That's sloppy. Nice comeback by Rakesh. Straight to the fielder, but he couldn't collect that. Shekhar. So 1 run, very well taken. That straight to the fielder. Kunal, the fielder, easily taken. First wicket gone for Damani Dynamos. 4 runs on the board. Batsman name Vignesh. That's very sensibly played. He knew which way Rakesh is turning. Just steered the ball for a single. That's the way to play. It's a low total to chase. Now trying to be cute. 5 runs of the first over. 1 wicket down. Samil and Vignesh playing. Sanjay Bhatade, 26 to win. 1 over, 5 runs. 1 wicket. Sanjay Bhatade is the bowler. That was a short one. Well played on the off. Easy single to Samil. Another one. Very sensible batting. Just place it in the gap. Run for a single. That's all they want. Short ball. And that's the first big one. 6. First 6. Another short one, another one, another 6. Junjunwala Jaguars have given up. Samil wasting no time. He knows net run rate will be useful later. Oh! Tried to go for the third one. He's got his team into absolutely safe zone. Very well played. That's a no ball, full toss. Is that a run out? No. Very sloppy by Junjunwala Jaguars. Not at the top of their game today, but it's the first match. 5 more runs to win. sixes. Another full toss. Was it? Yes, it was above waist height, and that's run out. Vicky likes the garden, so he went for a stroll and then realized he was caught outside his crease. Sanjay finally ends his over. Prasad, the captain. New batsman Raju. Two overs, 22 runs, 3 wickets down. Prasad coming into bowl. Wow. Sanjay wants to finish it. Chhod yaar, khatam kar. That's a no ball. Junjunwala Jaguars making all the errors they can in this match. Out. Harsh Darira, the new batsman in. There is a fielder stationed there, so no run. Full toss on the leg, very well played in the gap. Single, Babu the fielder. Harsh going for the big one, straight to Kunal. Is that going to be out? No, and that's the end of the match. हो गया हो गया हो गया all done. Congratulations, Damani Dynamos, comprehensive victory.
That was a comprehensive win from Damani Dynamos over Junjunwala Jaguars. I'm sure Junjunwala sir won't mind losing to his mentor Damani. बट वो 2-6 के लिए उसको ही देना शामिल. That's the end of game number 2. We are about to begin game number 3. That is Graham Gladiators versus Templeton Tornadoes. Templeton Tornadoes won the toss and chose to field. Templeton Tornadoes is led by Rocky, and Graham Gladiators is led by Anand. This is going to be an interesting game with some hard hitters in the fray. The first 2 games of the league today have been low-scoring games. दो सिक्स मारा
4957
मैं बोल दिया उसको नहीं अगर अर्जेंट नहीं है ना तो उसके अगले हफ्ते में
आगे डाल दो ना आगे साइड आगे नहीं जाएगा ना क्यों नहीं जाएगा
आधा घंटा किधर जाना पड़ेगा कितने बजे तक शाम को खुला रहता है मेरा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट दिन है उससे
सर नॉन स्ट्राइकर बैट्समैन
रिंकेश नहीं मंडे पुणे ट्यूसडे नागपुर वेनसडे बॉम्बे थर्सडे फ्राइडे कोयम्बतूर और वेनसडे को इधर मैं इसलिए सिर्फ आ रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट क्लाइंट आने वाला है तो मतलब एकदम सुबह 9 बजे जाके खत्म कर सकता है 10 बजे मेरे को पहुँचना पड़ेगा bowler Rajiv and the batsman will be Varun facing Rajiv. Short ball that hit on the leg side in the gap, single taken there by Varun. And the Graham Gladiators, the value pickers are off to picking value. Straight to the fielder on the offside. Rinkesh tried to take a single but could not. Taken on the full on the offside, goes straight to the long off, but only a single there. Rajibai bowling his spinners, but the length is a little bit short, but Varun couldn't take advantage of it. Rajiv bowling to Varun. That was a little fuller length, but Varun couldn't take advantage. Namril ensuring that even though if he's from Ahmedabad, he does good fielding. At the end of over number 1, the score is 3 without loss. That was a good tight over there from Rajibai. This rule that bowlers cannot be opening batsmen can sometimes work in the favor of the bowling team because they usually don't end up sending their best batsman to play. Bowler is Darshan to Varun. That's taken on the full and it's on its side and it's out. That's a good valiant attempt there from Varun, but could not execute it perfectly, so that's a wicket. Darshan bowling to Heth. That's well played. That's left-hand Chinaman bowling to Heth, who is left-handed batsman, and Rinkesh facing Darshan for the first time. That stayed quite low, and there was a lot of fumble in there, but still could not take advantage of it. This time it's straight down the ground and it could be a catch there at the long off. The intent was right. Fielder name Samir. Samir. Shubham. Shubham the fielder over there taking a good clean catch. Possible तो है मैं टाइम बोलता हूँ तेरे को मंडे को मेरा 10 बजे कॉल है मेरे को 10 बजे पहुंचना है 9 बजे ही रखना है अपने को 9 बजे रख सकते हैं बाद में रखना है तो बाद में 4 बजे तक खुला है ऑफिस तो बाद में 11 से 2 over 6 runs 2 wickets tight bowling and a start there from Templeton Tornadoes 11 से 1 के बीच में 11:30 का रख दो 11:30 का रख रुपल से कंफर्म कर ले मैं पूछता हूँ रॉकी bowling over number 3 Heth on strike. That's down the ground and this could be the 6th. Fantastic clearance there from Heth. over the head of Roshan. Again, this time it's fall short and straight, and that's a catch taken there. Not the second time lucky. Rocky gets his man. Rocky bowling to Jigar. Jigar, the new batsman in. Jigar is a very level-headed, perfect for Graham Gladiators. He's the absolute value picker. That was a little in the air, too much for even for a value picker like Jigar. He should keep it more along the ground. And a single there. Pretty intentional there from Anand to run it down the third man. Taps it on the offside and a single there. Rocky bowling to Jigar. Third over in progress. Taken on the full, yokes himself but does well to squeeze it on the offside and a single taken there. At the end of over number 3, it's 16 for the loss of 3. Finally, the score gets moving for Graham Gladiators. I guess the value is now being created. 3 more overs to go. It will be Darshan to bowl the 4th over. As we have seen in the previous 2 matches, anything above 35-40 is a competitive score. Darshan bowling to Jigar. On down the leg side, Jigar does well. He is not a guy who's going to touch that with a barge pole. This time short and straight and hits it down the ground. A single taken there by Jigar. Jigar loves taking singles, building his innings. Down the leg side and well, good footwork there from Samir but could not prevent a second run. Great piece of mind there from Jigar and Anand. They steal a single more. Jigar milking the bowling very well, rotating the strike, bringing Anand back on strike. Well bowled. Anand pays due respect. Rajiv bhai makes sure Darshan comes and fields the ball. And this seems like undue respect. This time straight down the ground and it's a 6. And that's what we are talking about. Not the kind of player. Anand is not known to keep it so quiet. He sees a chance and clears the boundary easily. Darshan bowling to Anand. Down the leg side and this could be one more run. And yes it is. A run wide and a overthrow. Darshan will bowl the last ball to Jigar. Edges it on the offside. It does well to prevent a declared run, so that keeps Jigar on the strike for the next over. 30. At the end of over number 4, score is 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. The score gets moving. The new bowler in is Shubham is the new bowler who will be bowling the over number 5. Seems like a good bowler. No ball, says umpire. Is it a front foot violation? Yes, it is. A little extravagant style for the box style of cricket. Short ball, but just manages to squeeze it over the line. No run there, dot ball. Jigar hits it straight to Rajiv bhai. Could not prevent a single Rajiv bhai. This is a home ground for Rajiv as well. Jigar as well. Down the leg side, wide and a single. That's 1+1. This is some kind of a chance that the Templeton Tornadoes have taken. And it's straight down the ground. What a shot there, but great piece of fielding there from Rocky. Taken on the full, good shot there, but straight to Roshan at long off, and only a single. But brings Anand back on strike. 2 balls to go in over number 5, and we should be expecting some fireworks here. That's straight. Oh, and umpire comes in the way. This could have been straight down the ground. Who knows? Could have been a boundary. But 1 ball to go in over number 5. Shubham bowling to Jigar. Straight down the ground, straight to Rocky, and who makes no mistake and takes a good catch. Jigar plays his part. He had to make a go for it. This was momentum market, not suited for the value players. 5 overs, 37 for 4. This is the highest score already in the tournament, but is it enough? When you have players like Rocky and Samir in the other team, you better make sure that you put up enough total to put them under pressure. The new bowler in is Rocky, and Vivek is at the non-striker's end. Anand facing Rocky. Taken on the full, no ball says umpire, and Anand says I'll be on strike. Oh, what a bowling there from Rocky. Samir takes a wonderful catch. And that's the end of Anand. And that could mean a difference of 5-10 runs. New batsman in is Avinash? Manohar. Manohar facing Rocky, and it will be Vivek on strike. Vivek at the non-striker's end. And that's a wide down the leg side. Taps it on the leg side, does well to, sorry, it is Avinash, or is it Avi only? Rocky bowling to Avi. Short ball, hits it straight to Darshan, and he does well to give it back to Rocky, who gets Avi run out. That's a wicket in the last over, and more importantly, a dot ball. Wide down the offside. That's a great shot, and it could be 6. What clearance there from Vivek. And that could mean a lot, because this score there from Templeton Graham Gladiators. On the offside, a spinning ball to the third man, only a single. But importantly, it's a run. Rocky bowling to Vivek. Oh, it's it in the, and this could be a run out, and Namril does well to collect the ball and not throw it, but take it straight back to the stump, and that's a run out and a dot ball. At the end, the target is 50 runs. Excellent score put there by Graham Gladiators. It's 50 runs. The next match is going to be between Peter Panthers and Manga Mavericks, and the toss is between the captain Vivan and Pranav, and it will be Vivan to call. Heads says Vivan, and it is tails. And again bowling. All captains have chosen to bowl first, but Importantly, no captain has got the call right. Whoever is calling is getting it wrong. So don't call and take fielding first seems to be the mantra for the umpires, for the captains. हाँ, एक second. मंगर, प्रणव कैप्टन किसका? प्रणव का टीम कौन सा? मंगर मैवरिक है? हाँ. मैंने भी खोल के रखा है। हाँ। तो क्या वो जर्सी से पता नहीं चलता है। अभी मंगर मैवरिक्स बोल रहे तो प्रणव है, बरोबर है। सर बैट्समैन एक रोशन और समीर आएगा। समीर का रनर है। So it will be Roshan and Samir to open the innings. Samir at the non-strikers end, and Roshan will be taking the first ball. Avi, it will be Jigar to bowl the first ball. Bowls a trial ball, very unusual, because you don't bowl a trial ball to the batsman usually. Jigar with his left-handed bowling leggies to Roshan. 50 the target. Down the leg side and one more run given. 1+1. Great start there for Templeton Tornadoes. On the leg side, straight to Rinkesh there, but he couldn't collect it cleanly, so a single taken there. Good running there from Samir and Roshan. Samir is a very wily batsman, and he usually uses the paddle sweep and the reverse sweep to collect runs, and that's what he starts with, a paddle sweep. Jigar will have to adjust his field. Samir facing Jigar. This time he tries a reverse sweep but could not connect, but there is no LBW, so no point appealing, Varun. Down the leg side, it's a wide, but this time no extra run given away by Varun. Jigar needs to keep it more tight. And that's in the air, but they fall safely in a no man's land. Single taken there by Samir. Using a conservative approach to start. That was going down the leg, but umpire, there was no attempt to score, so that's not going to be a run. You can take a leg by only if you are trying to score runs. The attempt was to leave the ball over there. Jigar bowling to Roshan. 1 second, dead ball. Attempt नहीं किया तो run नहीं है. Rocky. Jigar bowling to Roshan. Down the wicket comes Roshan. Hits it straight down the ground. It takes a single to the long on. And at the end of over number 1, score is 7 without loss. Steady start there. What they need is one good over. Which one is that gonna be is the question. And the new bowler in is Roshan. Roshan bowling to Roshan. Not the Ritik. And this is straight down the ground and it's a boundary. Great placement there from Roshan. Is this the over? Is this the over? This is a big gamble and an experiment that Graham Gladiators are doing. Again down the ground comes Roshan, but this time Vivek fields and only a single. It will be Roshan bowling to Samir. Samir is going to try and take an advantage of it. Comes down the ground, and this time he is stumped out by Varun. He fumbled, but Samir was way down the wicket to recover. The idea was right. He was trying to take advantage of the fact that Roshan is bowling, and it will be Rocky. And we can expect fireworks. Roshan bowling to Rocky. Down the ground, big heave, but could not connect it cleanly enough. Rolls down on the long leg side. Vivek collects, and throws it back to Roshan, and only a single there. Brings Roshan, facing Roshan again. On the full, and it's a bold. Misses it completely, and a wicket there for Roshan. A new batsman name? Harshit. Taken on the full there. No hurry. Left-handed Harshit. And that's the end of over number 2. Good over there it turned out to be for Graham Gladiators. Score is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of over number 2. The target is 50. A steep one, but as long Rocky is there on the crease, anything is achievable. But that brings Anand, the captain, to bowl to Rocky for the over number 3. 13-13. Outside off stump. Rocky could not place it, could not connect it cleanly enough for a single. Anand bowling to Rocky. This is a no ball. Rocky trying to take advantage of it, will get 1 run. So it's a 1+1. Brings Rishit on to strike to face Anand. That's too much of a conservative approach there. That was a dolly there from Anand, and he should have taken advantage of it. On the leg side, takes it on the foot. Hits it over the head of the bowler. 1 bounce to Hayth at long on, and a single taken. It's better to keep giving strike back to Rocky. Oh, Rocky. A little bit under pressure there. Anand building pressure there for Rocky. Down the leg side, and it's 1+1. 1 run wide and a bye. It's a difficult one down the leg side. Anand bowling to Rocky. On the full taken, it's straight down the ground. Jigar does well to field at the long off, and only a single. Graham Gladiators keeping it tight over there, and it will be Rishit facing to Anand. And that is too much of a conservative approach. That was an amazing over there from Anand. 19 for 2 at the end of 3. So the next 3 you need 31 runs. And it will be Hayth bowling the over number 4. Rocky will need to dig deep over here. And Rishit will need to ensure that he at least rotates strike. You cannot be just making sure that the ball dies on the crease and there's no run. Hayth bowling his left armers to Rocky. Low one, and that's a 6. And that's the beginning of what we are going to see. And we might see a lot more of that. It was too easy for Rocky over there. Too short a ball from Hayth. This time a fuller ball, and due respect given. Graham Gladiators have 3 left-arm bowlers in their fold. Hayth, Jigar and Anand. Again a full, and it's a 6. Rocky ensuring that there is no pressure. The score moves on from 19 to 31. 3 balls to go in this over. Low one, this one. And this time Rocky decides I'm going to change strike and brings Harshit back on the strike. A chance there for Hayth to ensure that this over doesn't leak too many more runs. Oh, this time he breaks the shackles and hits it straight over the bowler's head, and it's a 6. An expensive over. 19 of the over with 2 balls more to go. This time on the full and again down the ground. But Anand, no, umpire says not a no ball. Appealing for a no ball, but it's the umpire's call finally. Umpire says the ball was dipping. There is no third umpire over here. Umpire's call is the final call. Rishit was down the wicket. You cannot be asking for a no ball. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs. The equation is more achievable now. 12 runs of 12 balls. 12 ball 12 run. टेंशन नहीं लेने का, मज्जानी लाइफ. रॉकी भागने वाले को भेज. Anand bowling to Rocky. What they need is a wicket now. On the leg side, a single taken there. The idea is to ensure, just keep rotating the stride, keep taking the singles in the gaps. No need to take any extravagant risk over there and just see your team home. But the important contest is going to be whoever is at the other end versus Anand. Shubham facing Anand. No ball, says umpire, and that's a loose one there from Anand. In the attempt to keep the ball low, he drops one as a no ball. On the offside and a single taken, Shubham does well to rotate the strike and give it back to Rocky. 10 balls, 9 runs. The equation is looking quite easy. Oh, a big heave there. But that will be a single run. Very interesting thing I noticed over there. Shubham has a glove in his hand, in his right hand. I have not seen anybody wear a glove in a box cricket tournament. Anand bowling to Rocky. Taken on the full, taps it on the offside, and it's a single. Brings Shubham back on strike. And that's the approach that Templeton Tornadoes are going to take. This one was a short ball, so a little more easier to hit it down the ground. To hit that long on. And a single taken there brings Rocky back on strike for the last ball. Who's going to attempt to take a single for sure, because the equation remains pretty much gettable, and Rocky would want to retain strike for the next over. Hits it on the offside, and Rocky hesitates a bit. I don't know why. Probably because the ball was going straight back to him. But lucky for him, the throw was not good enough to get him run out. The score is 45. 5 runs needed of the last over. It could be 1 hit or it could be 5 singles. 5 singles will be pressure. 1 6 could be a mistake. The last over is going to be Mitesh? Nitesh will bowl the last over to Rocky. Short ball, Nitesh, single takes. Rocky takes single and brings Shubham on strike. Shubham has a simple job to tap it and take a single. He lets it slide past on the leg side, and that's a wide, and makes it things even easier for Templeton Tornado. Short ball and on the leg side, and that seems pretty much the game handed to Templeton Tornadoes. Nitesh bowling to, oh, and that's an edge on the offside, but a single. So 1 run. The scores are leveled over there, and 1 run required to win. And Nitesh bowling to Shubham. Shubham taps it. Okay. All it needed was a little bit of placement, and the game was over. But you can feel the pressure. Such an easy target is also not an easy one. Short ball on the leg side. Oh, had Rinkesh collected it cleanly, it could have been a run out, but not to be the case, and that's game over for Templeton Tornadoes. A successful run chase. Can we have water near the commentary box, please? A crate of water. The next game is between Munger Mavericks and Peter Panthers. Munger Mavericks won the toss and elected to bowl. Peter Panthers is being led by Vivan Dharamshi. Vivan is quite young. He is barely 16 and he's leading his team. There was a last minute dropout from the team captain Rupesh Khona, which has put him in this position, but he will have to live by, and he's on the line over here, not only as a player, but also as a captain, and he is going to open the innings. So that means he's not going to be bowling. One of the highest paid players, Vivan, because he played a crucial knock in the last league in the semi-finals when he hit 4 sixes in the last over to win the game for his team. So he was bid very high this time around. But he is a little handicapped over here with his team being short of players. But let's see now what he does with the hand he has been dealt with. Umpires, can we please start the game? It will be Pranav to open the bowling for Munger Mavericks and Vivan to open the batting for Peter Panthers. So it's captain versus captain. An exciting contest building up over here. Scorer. Pranav with his off spinners and leg spinners to Vivan. And a technically correct forward defensive stroke there from Vivan to start the game. This time down the tries to tap it, but straight to Khantil, who makes no mistakes, keeps it tight. Short ball, this time in the gap on the offside. Single taken there by Vivan. Hitarth gives it back to Pranav. 3 balls, 1 run. And that brings Babu's son to the crease. Rohit. Bold, cleaned him up over there. Fantastic bowling there from Pranav. लिस्ट में नाम नहीं होगा शायद. A call there from Priyam to take a single, but Vivan says no, better sense prevailed. That would have been a run out for sure. Priyam on strike, taken on the full. This time goes to Subhash behind the stumps, but this time Priyam says no, and that was the right call as well. Fantastic first over there from Pranav. 1 run, 1 wicket. And it will be Vishal Thanvi to bowl the second over for Munger Mavericks. Short ball there, and it's, oh my God. Amol had a chance to take it cleanly, but it's 4 runs. And a life there from Vivan. He needs to be a little bit more careful. If he's going to hit it in the air, he might be better, more decisive. This time on the leg side in the gap, goes to Khantil, who collects it and gives it back to Vishal, but single cannot be prevented. Vishal bowling round the wicket to Priyam. Short ball there, and it's in the air, and a great dive there from Sagar, but neither a catch taken nor a run out. It was all show and no substance there from Sagar. Vishal to Vivan. Short ball this time goes in the air and it is out. A heartbreak there for Vivan because it looked like he had connected well, but it was not connected straight enough and he could not clear the ground, and that's a wicket. And that brings Siddharth onto the crease, takes it on the full on the leg side. Khantil fields it but cannot prevent a single, and a good call there from Priyam. The score moves on to 8 runs, second over in progress. Vishal to Priyam. Short ball, it's taken on, and a fantastic shot there from Priyam. Clears the tall Pranav, and 6 runs. At the end of 2 overs, score is 14 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Pranav decides that he is going to bowl himself out. He will be bowling the 3rd over, and Siddharth will be facing him. Siddharth Khedekar, part of the ValueQuest operations team, and Pranav, who is the assistant fund manager at ValueQuest. Leg spin there, goes straight to Subhash, and there is a Siddharth not calling and valuing his wicket more than Priyam's wicket. That was a bad mix-up over there. There needs to be more clearer communication. Subhash did well to collect, but he should have passed it on to Pranav, and that would have been an easy run out. Pranav bowling to Priyam. Short ball, it's down the ground, and taken on the bounce there by Amol. This time he makes no mistake and prevents it. It could have been a boundary, but now it's only a single. Pranav bowling to Siddharth. Short balls hit straight back to Pranav. Taken on the full, straight to Subhash, who makes no mistake. And this time, a wicket falls. Pranav takes the 2nd wicket and still keeps it tight. Virendra, new ball, and this is a rare no ball there from Pranav, but even that is a bad mix-up there. Virendra just bolted down the ground. There was no need to take a run off a misfield and a run out. Priyam does the right thing, stays put in his crease, but a loss of wicket there from Peter Panthers. Ritesh Gurav. And the new batsman is Ritesh Gurav for Peter Panthers. So it's a ball, a run, and a wicket. Short ball. This time Sagar makes no mistakes, collects it and gives it back to Pranav. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. It will be Priyam facing Subhash. Subhash is a debutant in this league. Let's see what he has. Gentle off spinners, and that's too much for Priyam. He cannot resist it, hitting it, and that's a wicket. Subhash bowling to Prashant, who hits it on the offside and was lucky enough that ball didn't go all the way to the net. But I don't know what he was doing there, watching ball. Should have taken a single. This time taken on the full. Hitarth does well to block the ball, so no run taken. Manga Mavericks keeping it tight on the field. Short ball hit in the air, but a difficult chance drop there from Vishal. And I have no idea why Peter Panthers don't want to play. It was clearly out, Ritesh. You were way down the ground and there was no way you could have made the ground. There was no second run in there. Going for a second run in a box cricket like this is suicide. It will be Abhinav to face Subhash. He chooses to play with his body over there. Taps it on the offside. Cleanly collected by Sagar. That's the end of over number 4. The score is 18 for the loss of 6 wickets. That was a tight over there from Subhash. हेलो माइक आ गया वापस. माइक मर रहा है घड़ी घड़ी. Hitarth bowling to Vishal. Short ball, buys. There was a wide earlier and now there a bye. So good bowling, but some misfield there from Avdut. Giving away leaking runs. Short ball, Vishal plays it in the gap on the offside, takes a single, brings Abhinav on strike. And cleaned up. Hitarth cleans up Abhinav. 21 for the loss of 8 wickets. So that brings the last man in for Peter Panthers. Taken on the full. Sudhan. Oh, again. And that's a misfield. And अरे भाई तुम 1 का 2 और 2 का 3 मत सोचो भाई, लास्ट विकेट है. विशाल तू तीसरा क्यों सोच रहा था? Short ball, no ball. Again, they are trying to run, take runs. Well, this time they get a run, but there seems to be no coordination at all in the running between the wickets. 1+1 run over there. It brings Vishal on strike. Short ball, played on the leg side. Single taken there this time. A much better option there. Brings Sudhan back on strike. अच्छा लग रहा है ये player. Vivan, Sudhan should not have been number 10 player. (26 for 8 and 5 overs done. Down the leg side, well done there by Vishal to let the ball go. Avdut appealing for, if it hits the base, स्टंप को नहीं लगा तो आउट नहीं है, बेस को लगा तो आउट नहीं है. अच्छा सॉरी, बट एनीवे अंपायर सेज नॉट आउट. बेस को लगा तो भी आउट है. Subhash bowling a wide outside off stump, giving away run. Everything said and done, they are still reaching the 30-run score. Down the ground comes Vishal. The ball dies right at the pitch over there. But a single taken brings Sudhan on strike, who seems to have the power to hit it out of the ground. Let's see. Down the ground, and it's a clean strike. Amol. On the offside, single taken by Vishal and brings Sudhan back on strike. If they play out the overs, it could be a respectable, a defendable target. Short ball, straight down the ground. Subhash picks it up and not out, says umpire. Vishal does back to come back in. 2 balls to go. 31 runs. And Sudhan needs to make sure there are a couple of boundaries in there for them to have a defendable target. Good shot down the ground, and it's a boundary! And a change of field there. What should have been the case much earlier. Vishal going to the boundary. Amol coming to mid-wicket. 35 runs. Last ball. Sudhan seems to be hitting the ball very cleanly. Again a shot, and it's a no ball and a 6. Fantastic. 7 runs. 42 is the score, and 1 more ball to go. What a change of events there. There's a big hope there. The momentum is now with the Peter Panthers. And Mangar Mavericks have let the momentum slip away. Is this going to cost them? Subhash bowling the last ball to Sudan. This time goes back to the bowler and he makes no mistake and gets him out. But still a very respectable total there from Peter Panthers. 42 runs. The target is 43. Quite a festive mood here on the ground. Lot of debutants here in the Dharamshi Premier League. And it's the beginning of their second innings where Vishal will bowl to Avdut. Vivan captaining his team, marshalling his resources. He is wicket keeping for his team. He is not going to be bowling. So let's see whether the Peter Panthers have the depth in their bowling to defend the score of 42. The target is 43. Avdut and Amol are the opening pair. Avdut on strike, Amol at the non-striker's end. Down the leg, Vishal with his nippy action, but could not start with a straight ball over there. Short ball again, and a no ball, says umpire. Cannot afford a wide and a no. You need to keep it a little bit more tight. Vishal bowling to Avdut. Short ball down the leg side, another wide. Calm down, says the captain. Just get it straight. You're doing well. Just bowl it straight. This time, it's a simple catch back to the bowler, and it's a cotton bowled. The team is pumped up. First ball and a wicket. Avdut gives a simple catch back to Vishal. Peter Panther seems to be a very popular team. They have quite a following in the crowd. Vishal bowling to Pranav. Short ball again, but Pranav says, okay, I'm going to see the first ball. How you're bowling. Outside off stump, Pranav lets it go. He's not going to touch that. That's a wide ball. Short ball this time, played on the offside to the third man. Single taken there. Abhinav retrieves the ball and gives it back to Vishal. Amol to face Vishal for the first time. Short ball down the leg side again. It's a good bowling there from Vishal, but he is not able to control. Is giving away too many extras. Straight back again, and that could have been a quadrant bowled as well. Could not collect it, though this was a difficult chance, and I have no idea. Peter Panthers, you need to regroup, you need to play as a unit. No need for extras, no need for overthrows. Just do the basics right. Vishal bowling to Pranav. Short ball again on the offside, but straight to Abhinav, who does enough to get the body behind the ball and prevent a single. This time on the leg side, and it's the end of a very long first over. The score is 8 at the end of 1 over for loss of 1 wicket. Siddharth, the new bowler in, and he will be bowling to Pranav. Leggy, and that could be a great piece of dive there from Pranav. He knows his wicket is a lot valuable and he cannot give it away. Prashant did well to retrieve the ball, but not a run out. Siddharth bowling to Amol. Short ball, and it is straight down the ground. That's a loose ball, and Amol does not let it slide by him. That's a 6. Amol facing Siddharth. This time a much more, oh my God, what a reflex catch there from Siddharth. He does well to come back, straight back into the match. A 6 followed by a cotton bolt. Siddharth redeems himself. Amol goes and Subhash is the new batsman in. Target is 43. Run hua hai 15. And that's out. Another wicket there. Subhash did not know that it is out. He was hoping that the fielder touches the ball, but it did not. Vishal tried to take a catch, but he could not touch the ball, and that's a wicket. Uh-oh. Is there a game on? Vishal, the new batsman, in, and it will be Pranav and Vishal who will have to carry the game forward. That's a very wide ball on the offside. Siddharth bowling his leggies. Too much spin on that. Oh, that's a great straight down the ground, and it could be a catch, and it's taken. Sudhan takes a one-hander. He makes no mistake, and that is out. Mangar Mavericks are falling apart. Peter Panthers are in the game. The momentum is with them. They did well to score 42, and now they are doing well to keep taking wickets. But as long as Pranav is on the crease, the game is not over. The new batsman in is Sai. Sai has a simple job. Take a single, give the strike back to Pranav. Siddharth to Sai. Boom! Good bowling there from Siddharth, who keeps it full. At the end of over number 2, score is 16. But the important thing is 4 wickets lost. It's not the run rate, it's the wicket. They need to play out a couple of overs without losing wicket, get some 10-12 runs in. Ritesh is the new bowler, bowling the 3rd over. Pranav facing Ritesh. On the offside, takes a single, plays past Abhinav, retrieves the ball and gives it back. Sai will be facing Ritesh. On the offside, a good ball there. An appeal for and caught behind, but no says umpire. Sai facing Ritesh. Ritesh is doing well this time, bowling for Peter Panthers. Oh, and this time, no mistake. That was an edge on the offside, and Vivan takes a wonderful catch on the 2nd attempt, and that's 5th wicket down. On pure passion, Peter Panthers are beating Manga Mavericks over here. They have the momentum going for them. They have the passion, and it will be Sagar, the new batsman, in, and he will take strike to Ritesh. Short ball, good shot there from Sagar, goes down the ground. And an excellent throwback, but a single taken there and brings Pranav back on strike. Ritesh facing Pranav. Pranav facing Ritesh. Plays it straight to Prashant at mid-off, so no run. Short ball is straight down the ground, and it's one bounce. Vishal does well to get his body behind it and not a boundary. Pranav says, I am not going to take any runs on a misfield. I don't want to lose any more wickets. Well, the score is 18 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 3. The target is 43. 43 minus 18, so 25 runs of the next 3 overs. The target is not that challenging, but the wickets is something that Manga Mavericks cannot afford to lose, and that is playing on Captain Pranav's mind, because there was a single of that last ball which he did not take. It would have brought him back on strike. But anyway, Sagar on strike to face Vishal. Short ball, and Sagar plays the only way he knows how to play, which is hit it in the air. But that's not what is required. You cannot play with brute force. You need the skill. 6 wickets down. 9 is all out. So 3 more wickets. Ravindra Tandlekar, the new batsman in. He plays very much like Tendulkar, except he is Tandlekar. Vishal bowling to Tandlekar. On the offside, and a rare misfield there from Vivan gives a bye away. But it keeps Tandlekar on strike. Vishal bowling to Ravindra. On the full, and a great piece of keeping there. Inquiring whether that was a caught, but no, it was not. It didn't hit anything. And that's straight into the net. They are losing wickets by the heap. Hitarth is the new batsman in. He can hit a few lusty blows, but the match situation is quite different. He needs to give strike back to his captain. He does exactly that. Hits it in the gap on the leg side. Hitarth knows his reporting boss is Pranav, and he needs to keep him in his good books. Short ball, and that's a 6. The game is not over until Pranav is there at the crease. A short ball is not going to be unpunished. Pranav takes it upon himself to score 26 runs at the end of 4 overs. The target is 18 more in the next 2 overs. Sorry, 18 hai kitna? 17 more in the next 2 overs. 12 balls, 17 runs. Hitarth on strike, 2 wickets in hand. Ritesh to bowl over number 5. Ritesh is a good bowler, and he will be bowling to Hitarth. Oh no, Hitarth was a little late off to take off, and that results in a run out. Pranav was desperate to get on the strike. Prashant did not collect it cleanly the first time around, but he did well to give the ball back to the Ritesh, and who ensured there's a run out. And that means last wicket, 17 runs. Last wicket. Pranav needs to play maximum balls and score the maximum runs over here. He needs to do a Dhoni over here. Wide outside off stump. Pranav lets it go. Pranav needs to talk to the... He is saying no risky runs. Just stay in the crease. I'm going to tell you when to run. 16 is the target, so basically 2 boundaries needed. Short ball, this time he goes for a shot, but Sudhan does well to collect, ensure there is no boundary given, and that keeps the things tight. Pranav is going to take his chances. This time again down the ground, but again straight to fielder, but a no ball. So Pranav won't mind that. At least there's a one more ball. How many balls to go? 3 balls to go. 9 balls, 15 runs. Full toss, and that's a 6! Oh no! The match is swinging from Peter Panthers to Mangar Mavericks to Peter Panthers to Mangar Mavericks. 8 balls, 9 runs. Short ball, and that's a 6! The game is not over. What you need is 3 runs, 2 runs, and what you need is 1 wicket. 3 runs. 3 runs chahiye. 7 balls, 3 runs, 1 wicket. Every game in DPL has been an exciting game, except the one where I was playing, where we ensured that we beat them quite comprehensively. Ritesh bowling to Pranav. Pranav says, I'm going to take a single, and Kantil does his role. It's a single. 2 runs required of the last over, and it's going to be Priyam to bowl the last over. But it's importantly Pranav who's going to play. And he has a simple job: get 1 boundary, get 1 6. There is no scope for taking a single. If you take a single, you are leaving it to a chance. You think about a single only if 4 balls have gone by and no runs have been taken. Short ball, Pranav says, this is not the ball I'm going to hit out of the park. Next one, please. Short ball again. This time Pranav says, I'm going to take a single. And he says, a tie is better than a win. So Kantil, I'm giving you a chance to be the hero, win the game for us. Pranav says, I'm no Dhoni. You can win the game for me. Kantil will face Priyam. 4 balls, 1 runs. Interesting game. Pranav, and that's a single. Kantil hits it into the gap. Oh my God, what a swing of fortunes over there. And Pranav wins the game for the Mangar Mavericks. Anand, can you come here for the toss for the next game? नहीं, I think toss नहीं हुआ. टॉस टॉस अंपायर टॉस. अरे रुक, अंपायर को आने दे. अकेले अकेले टॉस थोड़ी करेगा, और कैमरा के सामने करने का. अच्छा चलो ठीक है. The next game is between Dharamshi Daredevils and Graham Gladiators. It will be Dharamshi Daredevils to call Ajay the captain. Head says Ajay and it is tails. The record remains 100%.
I won this time. Record remains of tails 100.
हाँ.
Anand
Anand says they are going to bowl first, so both the records remain 100%. The captain calling the toss has said tails, has never called it right, and the opposition has chosen to field first. So it will be Dharamshi Daredevils who will be batting. By the looks of it, we are well on track. It looks like the league matches might be done by 4 o'clock, and the semi-final and the final, and we might be done before 8:30 p.m. instead of the 10 p.m. So anybody who is watching and thinking of coming in late, please make sure you are here before the real action, before the semi-finals. So somewhere between, you should come in as soon as possible. There's a large crowd here, but we are still hoping for a even larger crowd to come in here. The tickets are only 1 lakh rupees for this tournament. Graham Gladiators won the toss and decided to bowl. It is going to be Jigar to open the bowling, and it is going to be Jainam and Neil to start the innings for Dharamshi Daredevils. Let's see if Neil has induction motor this time in his auto, and whether it can start from the ball one. Played on the leg side. Nivruti does well to collect it. Ball. Jigar cleans up Jainam. The new batsman is Vivek Bhatade, and Jigar with his left arm leg spin will be bowling to Vivek. This time he chooses an off spin but goes down the leg, and first runs on the board for Dharamshi Daredevils. Hit straight down the ground. Jigar puts his leg in between but could not prevent the ball from going all the way to the boundary, but a single taken there and brings Neil back on strike. Jigar bowling to Neil. A miscommunication there, could have been a run out, but I think Neil does well. He can run as fast in reverse gears as he can in the forward gears. Neil unable to pick the gap. Rinkesh at mid-wicket, ensuring no single. Down the ground comes Neil. He says, I need to do something. He's keeping the line and length very tight. So this time he plays on the offside, past Janil, and a single taken. At the end of over number 1, it's 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. A tight. Remember, Graham Gladiators. Vivek, the next bowler in, Neil to face him. Short ball straight in the air, but it was Roshan does well to field, but cannot make a run out. Vivek bowling to Vivek. I have no idea what was that. That could have been a single. I think the batsman developing some cramps. Again, Vivek bowling to Vivek. Short ball. This time who goes over the head. And a tall hit. Takes a fantastic diving catch. Times it perfectly, and that's a wicket. Can make a big difference. It's a difference between a 6 and a wicket. Adesh, the new batsman in, taps it on the leg side, but a no run. Nivruti collects it cleanly. Vivek bowling to Adesh. Short ball on the offside. In the Varun flicks it with his backhand back to Vivek, but Adesh was quick enough to complete the single. Neil on strike to Vivek. A tentative defensive stroke there from Neil. That's the end of second over. 5 runs, 2 wickets. A steady start there from Graham Gladiators. And that brings Anand, the strike bowler, in. He chooses to bowl over numbers 3 and 5. He will be bowling to Adesh. Straight back to Anand. No run there. Taken on the full, hit straight up. It could have been a catch. A difficult one there for Varun. But a single taken there brings Neil back on strike. Anand bowling to Neil. Short ball, and instead of going down the ground, Neil hits it on the side, and that's out. Rohit, the new batsman, in facing Anand. Again a short ball. Is this time straight back to Vivek. He does not take, should have been taken, but no run there. Rohit facing Anand. Anand. Again a short ball hit down the ground, but it's too slow and Jigar collects it and prevents it, keeps it to a single. Adesh facing Anand. Again a short ball. Oh, this time there's a misfield, but an umpire says out. Varun recovers from the misfield very well and flicks it back to Anand, who clears the stump on the second attempt and ensures it's a run out. Mahesh, the new batsman, and he will be at the non-striker's end. It's the end of the over, so in fact he'll be at the striker's end. Mahesh at the striker's end, Rohit at non-striker's end, and it will be Jigar who will be bowling the over number 4. Three overs, 7 runs, 4 wickets. Very slow start there from Dharamshi Daredevils. Taps it on the offside, and I have no idea why there was no attempt for a single, because it was far away from Janil. But I think they are too tentative over here. They need to get at least 30 runs on the board. Otherwise, they are not going to be competitive. Down the leg side, Jigar says, I want to ensure there are enough runs on the board because I want to bat. This time on the offside, at the third man for a single. 1 run declared. Mahesh on strike to Jigar. Down the ground, straight down the ground. It was a good hit. But a block there from Roshan and a collection there from Hit. And it's only a single. This time, hit in the air. Varun gets a hand to it, and a great piece of mind, presence of mind there from Rohit and Mahesh, and they take a second. Hit was not paying attention. He lets one more run go by. Taken on the full, along the ground though. Finally, it seems that Dharamshi Daredevils, the score has started moving. It's 12 runs, 4th over in progress. Amazing running there from Rohit. Fantastic piece of running. On an overthrow, they take a second run. The score is 15 at the end of 4 overs. 2 overs left, and they would like to have another 15-20 on board to make this a competitive game. They have the bowling power. What they need is a score defendable. Short ball there, and Rohit could not hit it cleanly enough. Ajay holding himself back. He is not coming into bat. Sends Hiren to bat. It's over number 5 in progress. Anand bowling to Hiren. Nice half volley there. Driven down the ground. But Jigar makes sure that's nothing more than a single over there. Anand bowling to Mahesh, who has instructions to now take his chances. Taken on the full. Goes past the fielder at the mid-on. But again, very good piece of fielding there from Jigar. Only 1 run. Anand bowling to Hiren. And an attempt to go over, but checks himself at the last moment, and a single on the leg side. Mahesh facing Anand. Short ball, but it misses the wicket keeper as well as the batsman, and by run. Oh, big heave there. Could not connect it. Nivruti makes no mistake. It's the end of over number 5. The score is 19 for the loss of 5 wickets. And it's going to be Nitesh to bowl over number 6. Dharamshi Daredevils need to take their chances and make this over count. They need to get as close or above 30 as possible for this to be a competitive game. Short ball. Hiren was hoping for a wide, but the ball just spun back into him and he could not take advantage of it. Obstruction on the ground where breakfast being served for the commentator. That's too much entitleism over here. Nitesh to bowl to Hiren. Yorks himself and a dot ball there. This time a wide. First runs of in the 6th over, 20 runs, 4 balls to go. Straight up, could have been a catch. Vivek says, I'm going to take it on the bounce. Hiren completes the run. Wide ball. This time Mahesh connects it but cannot clear hit. 23, last over in progress. Wide ball. Sorry, it's a no ball. Oh, that looked like a dolly. Should have connected. Should have been a boundary or a 6, but instead edges and not a single run. Last ball of the over. "24 runs. अजय तू बैटिंग क्यों नहीं किया? अरे ऐसे थोड़ी होता है, जीतने के लिए खेलने का है. Sorry, the target is 26, the total is 25. ए सामिल, जलेबी क्यों नहीं लेके आया? भाई को कंप्लेन कर, खत्म हो गया है. इधर कर रहा था ना. अपन यहाँ पे कर रहे थे. बाकी में किया, सो गया था. Ajay bowler, Hit batsman, Varun non-striker. Ajay will open the bowling and it will be Hit to face. It's an seemingly easy target of 26 runs. Down the ground plays Hit. Taken on the full by Varun, straight back to the bowler, so no run. Again back to the bowler. Ajay keeping it tight, is giving himself full chance over here. 3 balls, 1 run. Varun unable to get the ball away into the gap, building needless pressure. This time taken on the half volley, down the ground. But Mahesh collects it cleanly, only one run. Adesh, is it? Adesh collects it cleanly. Good shot on the leg side by Heth. Takes a single. At the end of over number 1, the score is 3 for no loss. We are going to do the toss for the next game between Peter Panthers and Junjunwala Jaguars. Coin, coin, coin. That's out. Tails it is, and Vivan breaks the record. He actually calls it right. He wins the toss, and they are going to bowl first. But back to the game over here. Anand takes a single, taps it down on to the third man. Varun yokes himself, digs it out. Mahesh bowling very tight. Mahesh bowling to Varun. This time he does well. Ball goes all the way to the long on, where Adesh collects it and gives it back to Mahesh. Brings Anand on strike. Oh, that is a direct hit, and that's out. That was a tight run to begin with. And Hiten does well for a direct hit. Brings Jigar onto strike. Jigar facing Mahesh. A quick one, but down the leg side, could not control the direction. Whoa! That is clean bowled. That was a fantastic piece of bowling there from Mahesh. Two overs, 6 runs, 3 wickets. Who would have known? Hiren, the new bowler. Short ball, and Anand giving it its due respect. Short ball, but this time it's a no, and is it a 6 or a 4? It's a 6, says umpire. That will relieve a great deal of pressure. Anand facing Hiren. That was a short and a very flat 6. But it was off a no ball. Whoa. Barring that one no ball which went for a 6, it's been a good over there from Hiren. He is keeping Anand quiet. This time, oh my God, Anand couldn't resist the temptation. And is that the opening that Dharamshi Daredevils were waiting for? This could mean a big, big change of fortune. Vivek, the new batsman in, takes a single to third man. And that will be 2, a single and an overthrow. A piece of luck there for Graham Gladiators. The score is 3 over 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's a very easy target. They need just 9 more runs of the next 3 overs. They need to just keep their heads calm and cool. Vivek, the new bowler. Vivek bowling to Roshan. Yes, Roshan does well to hit it on the offside. He wants a second. That would have been a suicide considering the match situation. Short ball, Vivek does well to hit it on the offside and take a single. Cleaned him up over there. Vivek cleans up Roshan. Down the leg, wide, something that they cannot afford. Dharamshi Daredevils. That would have been LB if there was one. Nitesh facing Vivek. Hit down the ground on the offside and a single taken. And that's the end of over number 4. 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. 4 runs needed to win of the next 2 overs. What Dharamshi Daredevils need are wickets. That's the only way to put pressure. 2-3 wickets and the game can still turn, but right now it's looking too easy for the Graham Gladiators. Good bowling, but Nitish putting his body behind. He knows there's no LBW, cannot give his wicket away. No ball. That's something you cannot afford when you are defending 4 runs. And that levels up the score. All you need is 1 run. Vivek and Nitish ensuring that there are no more flutters. Whoa, that was a pacey ball there from Mahesh, but no wicket. And that's the end of the match number 5. Graham Gladiators win it quite comprehensively. Dharamshi Daredevils have a lot of thinking to do. वो है नहीं तेरा फोन गया अभी थोड़ा स्किल चाहिए यार मारने के लिए आनंद को दे सकते हैं 2 ओवर 5 रन 2 विकेट कौन 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 आनंद दूसरा कौन है उसका सर का 7 रन भी है और दूसरे में आनंद का 7 रन किया ना हाँ और दूसरा कोई है क्या मैं दूसरा विवेक है उसका 6 रन है बट शायद से उसका विकेट भी एक ही है तो आनंद नेक्स्ट टॉस करने वाले को बुला लेना अभी
फर्स्ट इनिंग्स है
नहीं मेरा 8वां गेम है
ये थोड़ा हार्ड है
The next game is between Templeton Tornadoes versus Buffett Bulls. Nisarg taps it down the leg side, takes a single, declared. Priyam opening the bowling for Buffett Bulls. Sorry, Templeton Tornadoes. That's straight down the ground and it's a 6. Bold. Priyam gets his man. He gave 1-6, but he finally gets his man. Despite a 6, it turned out to be a good over for the Templeton Tornadoes. 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Vishal bowling to Keval. Taken on the full, straight down the ground, and a slight fumble over there, but no harm done. Again, straight down the ground to long off. Ritesh doing well fielding. Rakesh is the new batsman in. Good bowling there from Vishal. Keval facing Vishal. Straight to the fielder on the offside. 2 overs, 10 runs. कौन सा गेम है? Junjunwala Jaguars, 10 runs for the loss of 1 in 2 overs. Peter Panthers. Short ball there. Keval taps it to the mid wicket, takes a single. Siddharth bowling to Rakesh. Taken on the full and straight to Ritesh, but he does not latch onto it, and that could be a costly miss. Rakesh is a very good player. Siddharth bowling to Keval. Shot. Good looking strike there. Good piece of fielding there from Sudan at the boundary, prevents it to a single. Down the ground comes Rakesh, but he yorks himself, so only a single. He had to dig it out on the leg side. Keval facing Siddharth. On the full, and this could be out or it could be nothing. It's a single. And no ball, says umpire, for the height. It was more than waist high. This time it's a wide. Siddharth losing a little bit of control there. Short ball, this time down the ground, and it's a 6. A clash of the fielders at the boundary. The placement from Keval was right between the two fielders. From Rakesh. Siddharth bowling to Rakesh. 1 ball to go. Down the leg, lets it go, 1 run. Junjunwala Jaguars are doing well to get the score moving. 3 overs, 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good. Junjunwala Jaguars should be targeting a 50+ score over here. Priyam bowling over number 4. Single on the offside, brings Keval on the strike. Short ball and no ball, and Keval decides I'm going to take advantage of it, and it's a boundary. Great piece of thinking there from Keval. Short ball again, and this time straight. It's a 6. Big amount was paid for Keval during the auctions, and he is justifying the price paid. For this time again a no, and that's going to save Keval. You need to be in the box and stay in the box. Taken on the full, and it could be a 6 again. An expensive over there from Priyam. तीन बॉल में 20 रन दिया है. अभी तो 3 बॉल और बाकी है मेरे दोस्त. And this time he gets a wicket. Kunal comes in to bat. Kunal, the captain, taps it on the offside, takes a single. It's declared, so he will be back on strike. The score is 46 in 3.5 overs. Short ball, and it's a no ball. I don't know what Kunal was doing. I think he's lacking some sleep, so he decided I'm going to sleep in between the runs. Taken on the full, and it's a 6. Keval might be the first one. Keval is on 22, and a player has to retire compulsory once he crosses 30. Till now, teams have found it difficult to cross the 30-run mark, but Keval says, I'm going to do 30 runs by myself. Vishal bowling to Kunal. Taken on the full on the offside, going all the way down to the boundary, but only a single. Ritesh does well to retrieve the ball. That's fantastic placement there from Keval. Keval moves on to 26. Is he 1 strike away from 30? Vishal bowling to Keval. Taken on the full, and it's a 6. He's the first player to retire on 32. And a massive score being put up by Junjunwala Jaguars. 65 for 2. रख दे इधर, इनको खाने दे. New batsman in is Prasad. This is the highest total achieved so far, and looks like they are on for 80 odd runs. Could not connect cleanly. The ball spins. Vivan collects it, gives it back, and throws the ball to Ritesh, who's going to bowl the next over, which is the last over of the innings. The score is 68 in 5 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. A dominating. No ball, says umpire. Oh my God. Last thing you need is no ball over here. Peter Panthers need to pull their sock up. Taken on the full. Good diving stop there from Virendra, but cannot prevent a single. Score moves on to 70. Short ball and it's a 6. The crowd clapping for Kunal because they have never seen Kunal bat like this ever before. Short ball and again a 6. And a no ball. OMG. Are we looking at a score of 100? Taken on the full and it's a 6. There is a chance that 2 players might retire out of this. Kunal is on 22. He has 2 balls in which he can retire. Taken on the full this time, but along the ground, so only a single. The score is 90 and 2 balls to go. Short ball and, oh no, Prasad couldn't connect it and it's out. Finally, Ritesh gets a wicket. Unlikely we are going to get 100 runs over here. It also keeps Kunal off strike. Sanjay Bhatade, the new batsman, in. 1 ball to go. Big heave, but that's clean bowled. The target is 91 runs. Can we have the next teams for the toss? Buffett Bulls and Templeton Tornadoes. Can you please come here for toss? મમ્મી ને હોસ્પિટલમાં એડમિટ કરવું પડ્યું સવારના જ. કદાચ પછી આવશે if things are okay. A massive score posted there. 90 runs. Buffett Bulls, 90 runs. This time around, Vivan and Sudan are the people at crease. Sudan has had a big upgrade. He was the number 11 batsman in the previous game. But now he is the opening batsman. The next toss is between Buffett Bulls and Templeton Tornadoes. Heads says Vrishi, and it is tails again. Rocky says we are going to bowl. टीम का नाम क्या है? रॉकी. टेम्पल्टन टॉर्नेडो टॉस जीत के बॉलिंग करेगा. And we are back to the original trend of the captain calling the toss, loses. Rakesh, the bowler for Buffett. Vivan taps it on the offside straight and it's a run out. What a mix-up over there. He was in 2 minds. Complete lack of coordination there. रौनक ने रन आउट किया. Rakesh bowling to Priyam. Straight down the ground, and that's the most cleanest hit we have seen tonight. I mean, today morning. Again a 6. Unfortunately, Priyam can score only 30 runs, but he is already on 12. Down comes Priyam, takes a single on the leg side, brings Vivan on strike. Rakesh bowling to Vivan. What a catch there! Great diving catch there from Rakesh. That's the end of Vivan, the captain of Peter Panthers. Prasad, the new bowler in, Priyam facing Prasad, and Ritesh at the non-strikers end. Short ball taken on the full, and that's a 6. I think Junjunwala Jaguars have decided that they are going to give 30 runs to Priyam so that he can go back. That's a wide on the leg side. But just to clarify things, he can come back to bat towards the end. Short ball. Is it a no? Umpire does not signal a no ball. Lucky there for Prasad. Good piece of fielding there from Babu, and that gets Priyam run out. Prasad bowling to Ritesh. Taken on the full. This could be out as well, and a clean catch taken there by Keval. Peter Panthers crumbling under the pressure of a massive target. 4 wickets down already. Ganesh facing Prasad. Short ball, and that's out as well. "20 runs, 5 wickets. Virendra, the new batsman. Prasad bowling to Virendra. Virendra seems to have this fixed in his head that if he hits it with a bat, then he has to run. At the end of over number 2, score is 20 runs for 5 wickets, 70 more needed in 4 overs, but more importantly, only 4 wickets in hand. Shot, no ball. Good call there from Virendra. हाँ बस short ball straight down the ground, and it's out. Unlucky there for Siddharth because that hit the top net and straight in Prasad's hand. समरी पे आ जाता तो अटक जाता है, इसके बाद लाइव पे जाता है। Kunal bowling to Vishal. No ball, down the ground. So 1+1 over there, moves the score to 25. Whoa. And a catch drop there by Sanjay Bhatade. But it's a simple task over there. Junjunwala Jaguars need not do anything, and they are home. They can afford making all the mistakes. Wide there, not out, says umpire. And a catch taken there by Sachin. We are down to the last 2 wickets for Peter Panthers. The asking rate is just too high. 64 runs needed in 3 overs. And that's a hit wicket. That was the first for the day, a hit wicket. And the last man comes in. Rohit, who was the opening batsman last time, is the last man this time. Short ball. That could have been a run out as well, and the game could have been over. The next teams, be ready. We are almost there yet. And that is all over for Peter Panthers. A dominating performance there from Junjunwala Jaguars, putting up 90 runs on the board. 28 all out. स्टैंडिंग इसमें नहीं पता चलेगा ना
पेंदी ना मरे टोटल मरे जच्चिंद आई कैन में दी ओपन किया है
So in Group A, Templeton Tornadoes have won 1. Graham Gladiators have played 2 and won 1. In Group B, we have Damani Dynamos who have won 1 and Junjunwala Jaguars who have registered their first win. Peter Panthers have 2 losses out of 2. Dharamshi Daredevils have 2 losses out of 2. It's starting to get interesting on the points table over here. चिराग लोडाया और अनुपम जैन राजीव Chirag taps it on the offside, takes a single. Rajiv bowling to Chirag. Straight down the ground, good shot, good looking shot. Only a single. Brings Anupam on strike, facing Rajiv Bhai. And that's in the air. The idea was right to take a single, but you have to keep it down, bro. Rishi, the new batsman in, the captain. That's the second wicket down in the first over itself. Rajubai takes 2 wickets. Score is 3 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 1 over for Buffett Bulls. Rishi facing Darshan. Darshan with his left armers. Down the leg side. A bye run. Leg bye. Bat says umpire. Darshan is an intelligent bowler. Rishi was the star of the tournament last year as well, where he played half the tournament. That's 1+1. A risky run there, but in the end, all's well. That ends well. Darshan bowling to Rishi. This time straight down the ground, and it's a 6. Rishi has a very open stance. He likes to keep his stance open, but Darshan not giving him any room, cramping him for room. Only 1-6 given. Rocky, the next bowler in for Templeton Tornadoes. The score moves to 13 for the loss of 2 wickets after the end of 2 overs. Keshav to face Rocky. Good running there from Keshav. Good calling and good running. White ball there from Rocky. Rocky trying to outsmart Rishi, trying to be out of reach. Good call there from Rishi. The ball went straight to Darshan and there was not much power in it. So that would have been a suicidal run, but that was not to be the case. Rocky bowling to Rishi. Oh my God, that's the wicket that Templeton Tornadoes needed. Sahil takes a spinning catch to get Rishi out. Nandish, the new batsman in. He will be facing Rocky. Little bit of uncertainty creeping in the running between the wickets, and that's keeping the things tight for Buffett Bulls. That's down the leg side. What a catch there from Sahil. That's 2 similar styled wickets. Rocky, bold Rocky, caught Sahil. Levin comes onto the crease. He is at the non-striker's end. Keshav is at the striker's end. Darshan will be bowling over number 4. Score is 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Left-handed Levin facing left-handed Darshan. What a throw there. Amazing throw there. Direct hit there from Harshit to get rid of Keshav. Kshitij, the new batsman in, facing Darshan. This was straight to Sahil. This time he doesn't hold on to it. This would have been a third catch in a row otherwise. Darshan keeping the bowling very tight. Over number 4 in progress. 17 for the loss of 5. Levin was ball watching. Kshitij did not give a call. But lucky for them, they completed a run. It's the end of the over number 4. The score is 18 for the loss of 5. They need to get the move on. They need to get as close to 40, 45 as possible in the next 2 overs. The new bowler in is Shubham. Tight bowling there from Shubham, not giving any room to Kshitij. Kshitij loses his patience, tries to come down the ground but does not connect. 3 dot balls in a row. It looks like it's going to be another low scoring game. One run declared by, finally a run of the over. 19 with 7 balls to go. This time edges past Samir. So 20 runs at the end of 1 ball to go, sorry. Down the ground comes Kshitij and says, I'm done. I don't want to be at the crease. Score is 20 for the loss of 6 wickets with 5 overs gone. Last over, it's going to be Rocky bowling to Levin. Straight down the ground and it's a 6. Levin reminding everyone that he used to be the opening batsman for Value Quest at one point of time, and this is why. He has a great sense of timing. Oh, and that is going to be a run out. Rocky bowling to Levin. That was straight to Harshit, who threw it back to Rocky, but the ball was awkward, could not collect it, Rocky, and that saved a run out. Brings, kya batsman name Pritam. Score is 27. Ball kitna? 3 balls to go. Pritam tries to avoid the ball, but the ball keeps following him, and he decides, I'm going to take a single on the leg side, and that was the wise call. Brings Levin on strike, 28 runs, 2 balls to go. Rocky to Levin. No ball. That saves Levin, and it will be a run as well. So that takes the score to 30 runs, and still 2 balls to go. Again, Pritam seems to be having this strategy of trying to avoid the ball on the leg side, but Rocky is ensuring that the ball eventually gets into his body. This will be the last ball of the first innings. Down the ground, plays Levin, but he does not take off immediately. And that will be 1 run, and second will be run out. So the score is 32 and the target is 33. Can we have the next team for the toss? Damani Dynamos and Mangar Mavericks. Coin hai? Chal, Pranav, you call. Yes. Tails. The toss between Damani Dynamos and Mangar Mavericks. Damani Dynamos won the toss and chose to bowl first. Damani Dynamos next अपना match है and अपना bowling है. Roshan and Samir to open the batting for Buffett Bulls. Sorry, for Templeton Tornado. Nandish. And Nandish to open the bowling for Buffett Bulls. Great piece of keeping there from Levin, not letting a single go by. Nandish bowling his. Oh, that could have been a caught and bowled, and there is a chance of a run out, and it is run out. Never run on a misfield, as the saying goes. And that is exactly what happened. Templeton Tornadoes lose their first wicket. Not a daunting task, but not an easy one as well, chasing this. Nandish bowling his low off-cutters. That's played on the offside by Shubham. Takes a single. Well bowled, keeping the pace and line and length very tight, Nandish. Oh, and great piece of bowling, keeping there from Levin and Nandish. Buffett Bulls are not going to let this go easy. 2 wickets in the over number 1, and it's still 1 run on the board, and that brings Rajiv Bhai onto the crease. This is looking very different. Rajiv Bhai to face Nandish. Hits it on the offside, takes a single, right thing to do, keep it tight. Over. 1 over, 2 runs, 2 wickets. Keshav, the new bowler for Buffett Bulls. Rajiv Bhai to face Keshav. Short ball, hit down the ground, straight to Suresh. Tries to flick it with backhand, but he misses it completely. Single given, brings Roshan on strike to Keshav. That's down the leg side. A wide given. Roshan hits it in the gap on the leg side, takes a single. Short ball and it's in the air and could be taken and it's a drop by Pritham. A simple catch drop there. Taken on the full and it's a 6. That will relieve the pressure a lot for the Templeton Tornadoes. They were lagging quite a bit behind the run rate, but now it's 12 runs on the board, with the target being 33. Again a full toss and it will be a no ball this time around. Is it a no ball? No, it is not. Down the wicket goes Roshan and that prevents it from being a no ball. At the end of over number 2, the score is 13 for the loss of 2. Roshan will be facing Rishi. Rishi, the captain, he will be bowling over number 3 and mostly 5. Straight to Suresh, who does well to stop it but could not prevent a single. Brings Rajiv Bhai on strike. It was short, says umpire, and a no ball. And a single as well. So it was 1+1. That could be catch out and it's taken by Suresh. Rocky comes on strike. Temple Tornadoes need to get Rocky if they want to make a match out of it. Otherwise, it's running away from you. Wide ball, says umpire. Another wide. Rishi keeping it tight after the couple of extras. Set straight down the ground and that will relieve the pressure tremendously for Templeton Tornadoes. 24 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end, still third over in progress. 9 runs required. 3 overs, 24 for 3, and now the equation is 9 runs of 3 overs. Nandish will bowl over number 4 and Rishi will bowl over number 5, but I don't know if we will need that many overs. That's straight. Oh my God. Anupam makes a mess of it and it's a run out. And that's Rocky that's run out. Had Anupam taken the catch, it would have been Rajiv Bhai that would have been out. But he said, strategically he thought that if I drop this catch, Rocky will go for the run and I will get Rocky run out. Nandish bowling. And again a mistake there from Anupam.
રમે તો સારો મારી શકે તો બટ થોડો માઇન્ડસેટ में प्रॉब्लम है.
Nandish bowling a tight line there, not giving any room to Harshit. Whoa, that almost went through Harshit's defenses. Templeton Tornadoes looking at an easy win, but you cannot leave it to the last. You will have to try and finish it at some point of time. This time a gap on the offside and a single taken there by Harshit. Score moves on to 26. The equation is 7 runs and 12 balls with Harshit and Rajibai on strike. Rishi will bowl the over number 5. What they need is to keep it down to 1 or 2 runs and take a 1 or 2 wickets. And then we have the game on. But right now, let's see. Pressure, pressure. You need to create pressure. Buffett Bulls trying everything to create that pressure. And a nicely tapped down the third man and a single taken there by Harshit. Score moves on to 27. 6 runs required in 10 balls. Oh, good ball, but a miss there from Levin and a run given away. Score 5 runs in 9 balls. Straight down the ground, and that's the end of the game. Harshit cleans it up.
इसको ही देने का ये लास्ट वाले को 6 मार के जीता है. ये इधर डाल दिया रहता तो वाचा भी
अरे अब मेरा मैच है भाई. Commentator spot is open.
हेलो समीर भाई. आनंद आनंद कोई मैच में खेलेगा कि सीधा फाइनल में? पहले आओ तो सही. अजय, आज बहुत ही खराब प्रदर्शन रहा है आपकी टीम का. एज अ कैप्टन आपको रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी पड़ेगी. क्या लग रहा है, क्या है? यू हैव टू लीड फ्रॉम द फ्रंट. क्या है स्ट्रैटेजी नेक्स्ट मैच की?
प्ले नेचुरल गेम. और
नेक्स्ट हमारे साथ है, 27 रन भी करने का है.
Minimum target is 60, 62. We are planning
for the match.
नहीं नहीं तू कर अरे नहीं હું તો ટીમમાં છું
अच्छा sorry I thought you came to sit. So Damani Dynamos versus Peter Panthers, match number 2 for them. Mangar Mavericks won the last match. It was very, very close, but Captain Pranav, as always, Mr. Dependable. Non-striker's name is Amol. Joined 2024. He has won 6 to his credit in his long innings. 1-6. अवधूत प्रैक्टिस में तो बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, बट जब बॉल आता है तब अवधूत एक शैडो बैटिंग में एक 6 हो जाए. चल अवधूत, डाउन द ग्राउंड. ये लो. Raj Shelke to bowl the first over. So that was it. Shadow batting by Avdut again for a single. And he's out. So it's Pranav again. 34 balls for Pranav to play. Short one, but he's going to start defensive. Another short one, easy singles. Damani Dynamos won't mind it. Singles at this point. That's a short one. Deserved a 6, but Amol couldn't get the power. Fielder name. Devam. Score 2 runs. 2 runs for 2 wickets. Subhash coming into bat. Normally he's used to 50 over games, Subhash. He has 5 overs to play here. Devam probably is the best bowler for the team. Pranav is the best batsman for his team. Well-deserved respect. 2 dot balls to start. Well fielded by Raj. Finally, just a single. Pranav backing himself to score towards the end. Subhash trying to get the ball away, but he can't get under the ball. Tight, another tight over. Full toss. That was as good a gift as you could have got. Still a single. 4 runs of 2 overs. 2 wickets down. 4 runs for 2 wickets in 2 overs. Ravi Dharamshi into bowl, and we know how he bowls. He's going to entice the batsman with dollies and see how far they can hit. Harsh, well done. You got it finally. That's a boundary. Pranav knows that he doesn't have any runs behind because Harsh is the wall behind. So he has to hit it in front. Owner of the team has got a promotion. Pushkar is now in the field. Oh! This is what Ravi is here for. It was a rank, short pitch ball. Pranav almost out. And see, this is what happens. Slow short pitch deliveries, but batsmen have no confidence to clear the field. Another one, but just a single. This is not going to be enough. This time, he gets it. Devam. This is what Pranav would have wanted. Slow, short deliveries, but he just couldn't. Vishal is the next batsman. Well done. Jay gave it to Harsh, but Harsh was behind Jay. 3 overs and 10 runs. That over yielded 6 runs. And the very important wicket of Pranav. Raju is the next bowler. So the fourth bowler coming in for Damani Dynamos. Different from everybody else. They are bowling out each bowler now, and then it was a good hit, but it was not straight enough for Subhash. New batsman is Siddharth. He got run out in last match. In his head, he fancies himself to clear the field. Let's see if he does. Siddharth to Hitar. No, Raju to Hitar. Short ball, very well played. पुष्कर कभी झुकता नहीं है. All hopes on Vishal, and Vishal wants to stay there till the end. He trusts his partner. This is the fourth over. Well played in the gap. Hitarth is at least middling the ball and putting it in the gaps. He's doing his job. Vishal's job is to hit sixes, but he will wait for his turn. That's a no ball. That was the ball to go for, but it stayed too low. 1 run, there was a no and byes, so 2 runs of the ball. Good calling by Vishal. There was no run there. That's what he was waiting for. 21 runs of 4 overs, 2 more overs to go. Mangar Mavericks are still in the game. Raj and Devam to bowl the last 2, or is it going to be Ravi? Raj. That brings the owner to the crease. Veteran batsman. Again, he does his job. 1 run of the first ball played. Over to Vishal. That's a short ball, given the treatment. Boundary. Vishal has done it many times before for his team. These catches are very difficult to take, but it was still a very good hit from Vishal, but just a single. That's well left from Mehul. No ball, but stayed low. Raj is giving away some runs. Again now, this time Vicky doesn't leave it. Vicky. Mehul goes, giving way to Sagar. Sagar and Vishal both can hit sixes. They have the power. Let's see who the last over bowler is. And Sagar sees the gap on the leg side, pierces it beautifully. 4 runs. Mangar Mavericks trying to get back in the game. That is not a boundary. Tough luck, Sagar. 29 runs. Last over to go. Devam bowling the last over. Vishal and Sagar. 29. Can they make a competitive total? Good bowling from Devam. Beautiful shot, beautiful. Waited for the ball and hit it. Beautiful elevation. That's bold. That was a full toss. That was the ball to hit. Devam gets lucky. Khantil. Khantil comes in. 3 balls to go. Another full toss. Khantil does what he has to do. He takes a single. 2 balls to go. Last 2 balls. Sagar on strike. Another full toss. Yes, it was a full toss, but it's gone. Couldn't reach below it. He loves the leg side. That's the only shot he loves. No matter where you bowl. Ravindra playing the last ball. That was a dolly, but for just a single. 38 is the target. Yes, yes. In the end, they got a decent score. 39 to win. 38 हुआ ना 39 to win. Sorry, 38 to win. 37 is the score. Mehul Koradia has bowled the opening over all his life. Now, the captain doesn't trust him in spite of him paying $50,000 do own this team. Mehul keeping for the first time in his life. This is very unusual from Pranav. Rocky. Rocky. Can Rocky come for the toss next match? Dharamshi Daredevils, known to make 27 runs in both the matches. Can we have Rocky, 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 Rocky? Samil. Kalpraj Bhai trying a different bat this time. Pranav to bowl the first over. That's a short one to start with. Samil almost got run out. Dibendu was strolling on the field. Another short one and very well, sensibly played. Dibendu loses his shoe. How did you do that? This was a ball that straight came to you slowly. The third ball also is short. Dhamani Dynamos taking it slowly. That's a full toss. Good calling by Kalprash Bhai. Samil turned well in time. Steady first over from Pranav. Didn't know where to go. Samil was completely squared up on this one. Last ball of the over. Same outcome. Samil doesn't know which shot to play. So the best is that he offers his pads. One over, one run, no wickets. Vishal, Mr. Popular comes into bowl. Okay. Templeton Tornadoes wins the toss, elects to bowl. Ajay, 27 करके खत्म करना है सीधा second inning. That's out. Unfortunate. Dharamshi Daredevils are going to bat. Templeton Tornadoes are going to field next match. Still one run at the end of one over. Vishal gets the first wicket for Mangar. Devam. That's a short ball. Played straight back to the bowler. It's a small total. Devam has to just play sensibly. Straight to Avdut, and he does well to find the ball ultimately before the batsmen go out. Full toss, again straight to Avdut, but this time single stolen. Last ball of the second over. Short ball straight to the fielder, that's out. Very, very tepid batting so far. 4 overs to go. Sai. 2 overs, 2 runs, 2 wickets. That's the score. 38 to win, na? 4 overs, 36 more required. 9 runs is the run rate required. 1 run is the current run rate. Subhash, the new bowler for Mangar Mavericks. Pranav is conserving himself for the end. Another dot ball. What a stupid way to get out. Devam, after trying to stay in trying to be cute and taking a single, has given away a wicket in the most lousy fashion that it can happen. Vicky is the new batsman. Very sensibly played for a single. Subhash is bowling well, not giving any space. मेहुल ज्यादा अच्छा अपील करता तो शायद दे देता. Now that's suicide. Damani Dynamos. Yes. They are either blocking the ball or giving catches or hitting side nets when the ball is just there to be hit. Raju takes a single, nicely played. 3 overs, 4 runs, 4 wickets. 38 is the target, 38. 32 required, 34 required of 3 overs. It's not that difficult that you are playing at 1 run and over. Avdut dives, can't save the single, but he gets the claps. He is going to keep this picture as a display picture now. That's a wide from Pranav and 1 by as well. Run rate moves to 2. Both the batsmen now want the other guy to go for the hits. Raju playing deep in the crease. Pranav continues with his short bowling. And Mehul showing how he can hit the stumps without looking at them. Another short ball, easy single. Two balls to go in the 4th over of the innings. Another short ball from Pranav. This one, Raju gets a boundary. Finally, some runs on the board. Finally, some effort to win or get closer to the total. And that makes Pranav change his bowling. He has not bowled the short one. And Raj Shelke is still yet to bat. Ravi Dharamshi is yet to bat. There is depth in the batting, but they have left for too much, too late. Hitarth, 12 balls, 24 runs. Not, still it is gettable. Vishal, so they are completing Vishal's over now. Hitarth will bowl the last one. 14 runs of 4 overs. 24 more to get. That's into the gaps. I sends it to Mehul. This was a test of his reflexes. Mehul, you did well. Let's see what Raj does. That was a ball to hit, but Raj hit the side net. It's up to the captain. Pranav did it in the last match that they played. Can Ravi do it? Into the gap for a single. Over to Vignesh. Nothing. Unable to connect. That was a wide if he was inside the crease. That's a 6. Finally, Damani Dynamos realizing they are still in the game. One more 6 and this gets very interesting. Don't go anywhere. 7 balls, 16 runs. This match is not over. One big hit. Is this the one? That's not out. That's not out. Umpire says not out. Single. Vignesh got lucky. It was a good shot. 15 runs of the last over required. 15 runs. Hitarth is going to bowl the last over. 2 big hits is what Damani Dynamos needs. Devam now realizing why he needed to stay. Hitarth, can he do it for his team? 15 runs to defend. Vignesh, confident batsman after hitting that 6. Let's see how it goes. That's out. This is what happens. You have only one thing to do. Harsh, you are going to be on the striker's end. Harsh has to just take a single, give it to Ravi. 15 runs required of 5. That's a single. Mehul gives it. $14 required. Short ball in the air. That's going to be caught. Pranav doesn't drop those.
Chiranjeev, the new batsman, on strike to Rocky. There is just not that much spin in what Rocky is used to, I guess. He is used to pitching it way outside leg and turning it onto stumps, but the ball is just not turning that much. Shot, but this time into the fence, and that's out. Straight down the ground, it could be a catch. Harshit drops it. This is the last wicket. 3 balls to go. Score is 34, 35. 3 balls, 35. Hiren on strike to Rocky. What a shot there, and that's a boundary. Experience counts. What a gap there. "39 runs with 2 balls to go. Good shot there again from Hiren, and that brings the score to 40 runs. And last ball, Rocky will bowl. Good comeback there from Dharamshi Daredevils. And that's a single on the behind the stumps. And the score is 40 and the target is 41. I'm so sorry. 41 is the target for score and 42 is the target. Better, sir. Pranav, can you come here for the toss? Roshan takes a single on the leg side. Ajay opening the bowling for the Dharamshi Daredevils. The target is 42 for Templeton Tornadoes. Great piece of fielding there from Mahesh, and had Rohit collected that, Samir was a goner. He was gone in the first game in the similar fashion. Roshan saying, "Thoda tez bhago." Samir bola, "Chai, bhaga mat." Paddle sweep, single. Achha, there will be a break. No problem. Cheeky single there on the leg side. That's down the ground and it's a 6. Clean hit there from Roshan. Taken on the full this time. This could be another 6, and it is. It turned out to be a very expensive over there. 16 runs of the first over without loss. Roshan has made the task very, very easy there for Templeton Tornadoes now. They need 25 runs in 5 overs. झाड़ू मारने वाला आया नहीं है सुबह से, सो समीर ने बोला मैं मारूंगा झाड़ू. Good anticipation there from the fielder at square leg, but still cannot prevent a single. Good running there from Roshan. That's a single. नहीं है, out नहीं है. Reverse sweep, single run. Samir comes down the ground, says enough of sweeping. I want to hit it down the ground. Gets a single on the offside. 2 overs, 21 for no loss. Halfway there, 21 required of 4 overs. The leg side is pretty clean now. So much of broom has been swept over there. Down the ground, straight to the long off fielder. Roshan says, I can do this as well. And on the reverse side. Great, that's a 6. Fantastic innings there from Roshan already. That's clean bowled. He was playing so well. Good anticipation by Jainam there, covering for the bowler, prevents a single. 3 overs, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Namril is the new batsman in. Namril makes space for himself, a short ball, but could not take too much advantage of it. 1 run. Samir comes down the ground, but yorks himself. Mix up there, there could be a run out at the other end, but no, the throw was just not good enough. Rohit losing interest in getting anybody out. Hiren bowling to Samir. Again, Samir out, that is. What a piece of fielding there from Ajay. Namril. नमरिल अहमदाबाद में अलाउड है, बॉम्बे में स्क्रीज के पीछे रहना पड़ता है. Samir holding himself to very high standards. Is very keen on getting at least 1 lusty blows over the head. The score is 32 for the loss of 2 wickets in 4 overs. 10 runs needed in 2 overs. And that's out. Harshit tries to finish the game. Mahesh One of the better bowlers in Dharamshi Daredevils team, Vivek. Single taken by Rocky. Whoa, and that could have been boundary. It is. Hit straight back to the bowler. Rocky playing sensibly, just taking singles, not trying to do anything audacious. 38, 4 runs more needed of 7 balls. Rocky takes a single, stays on strike. Vivek does well to break the stumps down, but umpire says not out. Rocky was on the ball over there. Last over, 3 run. Mahesh will bowl the last over and it will be Rocky to face. 3 runs to win. Oh. Rocky trying to paddle sweep, but gets the length wrong. It hits the toe end of the bat, goes straight back to the bowler. Mahesh bowling to Rocky. This time a reverse sweep and a single taken. 2 runs required of 5 balls. The scores are leveled. 1 run needed of that's a 6. Rocky finishes it off with a style. There will be a lunch break now. There will be no games right now. We will have a lunch break for an hour. We will reconvene at 2 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock right now.
हेलो 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 झुनझुन वाला जैगवार वर्सेस मुंगर मैवरिक्स, दोनों के कप्तान यहाँ पे आ जाए। हेलो, सारे प्लेयर्स को रिक्वेस्ट है वापिस अपने स्थान ग्रहण कर ले। सिर्फ झुनझुन वाला और जिनकी मैच है वो दोनों प्लेयर यहाँ पे आ जाए, बाकी सब बाहर, ग्राउंड के बाहर। दी एंड भाई, दी एंड, चलो। झुनझुन वाला टॉस जीती ने फील्डिंग है।
किसी को बोलना इधर से प्लेट लेके
हाँ हाँ, वो बोला यहाँ पे। ए दादा, ओ भाई, एक जन को भेजो, प्लेट लेके जा निकाले। इधर आ। झुनझुन वाला जीत के ये लिया फील्डिंग। थर्ड फोर्थ के लिए, थर्ड फोर्थ के लिए।
The lunch counter is going to close in the next 10 minutes. Whoever is pending, please finish lunch. हाँ, 3 और 3 6 रहेगा। coming to the last game for the league for both Mangar Mavericks and Junjunwala Jaguars. This plays an important role for deciding the second spot in the second group. If Mangar Mavericks win, then Damani Dynamos have to win the second game to qualify. If Junjunwala Jaguars win, then they will have to win and win with a good margin to go above the run rate. So an interesting stage of the tournament coming up. It will be Amol and Avdut to open the game, the batting, and Kunal will be the bowler for Junjunwala Jaguars. Calling and running between the wickets has been dicey all day long. In the air, but falls short of Rakesh. So Avdut takes a single. Short ball hit straight down the ground to Cable at long off. Very close to the line, but not a no ball. Wide down the leg. Whoa. Beaten all ends up. At the end of first over, the score is 5 without loss. The new bowler in is Prasad. Similar style of bowling, slow leg spinners. This time on the taken on the half volley, and Avdut hits a 6. First 6 of the innings. Well left there by Avdut. A wide given. Seems it was close to the stump, but you could always take that chance. Placed in the gap on the offside, takes a single. Into the gap, Sanjay Betale. Oh my God, that was a direct hit, and Prasad put his hand in between. Could have been run out over there. Beaten outside off stump. Taken on the full by Avdut on the leg side. Rakesh Duri, the fielder, direct hit. Oh, it ricocheted from the stumps. Could have resulted in an extra run, but it didn't. At the end of 2 overs, score is 15 for no loss. Rakesh Duri, the new bowler. Avdut to face Rakesh. Turned it round the corner towards the leg side. Short ball straight back to the bowler. Missed catch. Again a short ball, and this time Nick, no mistake. It seemed like we are seeing deja vu over there. Amol goes. Rakesh takes a good cotton bolt. Which brings Pranav onto the crease, the captain for Mangar Mavericks. Rakesh bowling to Pranav. Pranav has chosen to start every innings with a couple of dot balls. This time, edges one past the keeper, single. That's the end of over number 3. Score is 17 for the loss of 1. Good over there, only 2 runs and 1 wicket. That was pretty close to the stumps, but still a wide. Avdut comes down the track, but this time that's out. Subhash, the new man in. Sachin bowling to Subhash. That's a 6. What a good shot. Short ball and punished. That's another lusty blow, and that's a 6. Subhash seems to be the surprise package this year at DPL. Nobody had any clue how well he plays. That could be a run out. No, he makes it back in safely. Taken on the full, and this time Prasad makes no mistake and he's out. After hitting a couple of good sixes, Subhash gets out. The score is 30 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Pranav and Vishal on strike. They will be looking to take the score over 50. That was a full toss. Oh, good piece of fielding there from Nisar, but just out of reach of Kunal. Vishal was struggling over there. That's a lusty blow, and it's a 6. Mangar Mavericks have a different level of confidence. Their first 2 games were a little too close. First game, at least. That's a wide and a declared run. So that's 1 + 1, 2 runs. Again a 6. What a shot there from Vishal. He's very popular amongst his colleagues. And that could be out. I don't know why Sachin was even trying to put his hand over there. No, he did not. Hey, Vishal. .45 for 4. That's out. First ball, Hitarth hits it out of the park, but that's out. That brings Sagar onto the crease. Fifth over in progress, 45 for the loss of 5.
Last ball है.
Oh! Good try there from Sachin. Pranav prefers not to take a single, wants to retain strike for the last over. 5 overs, 45 for 5. Short ball, and that's a 6. Pranav does not let this go by. It was easy pickings there for him. The score crosses 50. (51) with 4 balls to go. This time it's a no and a 6. That's going to be a costly ball over there. 58, 4 balls to go. Going deep inside the crease, making room for himself, couldn't get it away, and he decides, I don't want a single. This time takes it on the full, no run as well. This time, no choice. He takes a single, brings Sagar onto the strike for the last ball. 59 is the score for Mangar Mavericks. Shot, and that's a 6. Flat 6 there from Sagar. And he makes it count. The score is 65 in 6 overs. The target is 66 runs for Junjunwala Jaguars. They did score very well against Peter Panthers, but this time they're going to be tested against a much accomplished bowling of Manga Mavericks. Next match is there. If we can have Buffett Bulls and Dharamshi Devils, and sorry, Buffett Bulls and Graham Gladiators for the toss, please. Rishi or Anand. The next game is going to be between Buffett Bulls and and Graham Gladiators. Graham Gladiators is led by Anand. Buffett Bulls is led by Rishi. Who is going to call? Rishi to call. Ajay flips the coin. Heads is the call, and it's a heads. Rishi chooses to bat, Buffett Bulls to bat, Graham Gladiators to bowl. The second innings of this game begins now. Nisarg and Keval. Nisarg will be facing on strike to Pranav. That's out. That's the softest dismissal we have seen all day. Just tried to play it around the leg side, but takes the bottom edge. Rakesh, the new batsman in Pranav, bowling to Rakesh. That was a single. I don't know why. नहीं हाँ था वहाँ पे नहीं था. 1 run declared. This time into the gap on the leg side. Ball goes back to Sai, but single taken there by Rakesh. Keval facing Pranav. Keval is the only batsman who's been retired today because he scored more than 30. Taken on the full, misfield there by Pranav, a single taken there by Keval. Beaten all ends up, but there's no LBW, so carry on. Good attacking fielding there from Avdut, making sure there's no single. The end of first over. Score is 3-1. Comes down the track. Keval takes it on the half volley, but straight to Pranav at long on. Only a single. Rakesh comes down the ground and he hits it out of the park, but that's a wicket. That brings Kunal to the crease. Kunal and Vishal, they go a long way back. Short ball straight to Avdut. Very attacking fielding there from Avdut. Down the leg, wide run, wide 1 run. Straight down the ground and it's a 6. What a clean hit there by Kunal. What Junjunwala Jaguars need is more of this. And that's out. Vishal gets the key man. Keval couldn't hold himself back, and that's the wicket that Mangar Mavericks needed. The score is 12 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of second over. Pranav has decided he's going to bowl himself out, taking the over number 3, because Kunal and Prasad are at crease, and they know the value of getting a wicket. Short ball, that's a no, and that's a 6. But it's a great catch taken there by Subhash. Prevents a 6. Good fielding. What could have been 7 runs ended up being 2 runs. Goes back deep into the crease. Plays on the back foot. But couldn't get past Vishal. It's a single. Brings Kunal on strike to Pranav. Whoa, that's a flat shot and that's a boundary. All power over there. It whizzed past Pranav and dissected the players at the boundary, Vishal and Subhash. They couldn't move. Taken on the full, hit on the leg side, ricochets off the sides, but only a single. 20 runs, third over in progress. That was a low ball there. Prasad couldn't do enough, And Avdut has been fantastic fielder over there. He's not leaking any runs. Straight back to bowler and straight into the hands of Hitat, so no run. Couple of dot balls and the pressure seems to be back on Junjunwala Jaguars. This time over the head and Subhash, oh no. I hope he's okay. थोड़ा सा लगा but it would have been a fantastic catch, but he didn't have enough room to run and take it. So he banged into the nets and the ball popped out of his hands. Lucky break there for Junjunwala Jaguars. The score is 21 for 3 in 3 overs. And the equation is 45 needed of 3 overs. More than double the runs required of what they have scored till now. The new bowler in is Subhash. Down the leg side, Prasad lets it go, a wide that is. Taken on the full, but couldn't get underneath the ball. No elevation there at all. It's a dot ball. That's an edge and a single behind the stumps. Amol throwing his body behind the ball, making sure it doesn't go anywhere near the boundary. That's on the full, could be a catch, but no, falls safely between Vishal and Avdut. Kunal knows he has to go for it. There's not much choice they have over here. That's straight over the head, and that's a 6. That's a clean shot over there by Prasad. 31 with 1 ball to go in the 4th over. So the equation is 35 required of 13 balls. That's again a clean shot. And that's a fantastic batting there, right there from Prasad. And he is not going to go down easily. Kunal and Prasad can still do it. The target is not unreachable. The game is on. 37 at the end of 4 overs. 28 of 12. And Pranav has bowled himself out. They will need to find the depth in bowling. Vishal will be bowling the 5th, and the 6th over is going to be a mystery bowler. Kunal and Prasad need to take their chance, yet preserve their wicket. They need to be there for the last over because that's what's going to make a difference. That's a 6. What a shot. What a start to the over there. The worst thing seems to be coming true for Damani Dynamos, which is a close game that Jaguars win. That would be curtains for Damani Dynamos. That's another 6. ये विशाल सेटिंग किया है क्या? कुछ फिक्सिंग है क्या? साले जीत, हम लोग को खेलना है. Score is 49 for 3 in 4.2 overs. Oh, this is straight into the hands of Pranav. He makes no mistake. Amazing. Great innings coming to an end there for Kunal. He was on 26. The equation is now 17 required of 9 balls. Sanjay Bhatade, the new batsman in. That was a full toss. A single taken there by Bhatade and the strike given to Prasad. Eight balls, 16 runs. That's down the leg. That's a wide. 8 balls, 15 runs. That's a no ball. Let's see who holds the nerves over here. 8 balls, 14 runs. This is going down to the wire. Junjunwala Jaguars fighting for survival. They had a lousy first game, but they are back into it with a comprehensive win over Peter Panthers, and now they are looking to beat the table toppers Mangar Mavericks. Vishal bowling to Prasad. That's a full toss, and it's out! This could be the one that can change the game, and it's going to get very difficult for Junjunwala Jaguars to now score 13 runs of the last 7 balls. 14 runs of the last 7 balls. Again a full toss, but this time it's just an edge to the third man and a single. That's the end of the over. Quite an eventful over with a couple of sixes and a couple of wickets. But Mangar Mavericks now have it. They can go the distance. They need to ensure they don't concede more than 13. While what Junjunwala Jaguars need is a couple of sixes. 13 runs of the last over. Unfortunately for them, Kunal, Keval, and Prasad are all back into the pavilion. They need Sanjay to pull off a miracle over here. That's a wide and a single more considered. It's 2 runs, 11 of 6. Sachin Dole sleeping over there, not at all prepared to take a single. 10 runs of 5 balls. Singles won't cut it. They will need big blows over here. 9 runs of 4 balls. And that's edged and back to the keeper, so no run. 9 runs of 3 balls. Again edged, but this time Mehul can't hold it. The ball was spinning away, and it's 1 run. That's a no ball, so not an out. That will be 2 runs. And the equation is 6 runs required of 3 balls. 2 balls. That's out. Last ball, 6 runs. Who's the man who can do it for Junjunwala Jaguars? Sachin Rane will have to dig deep inside and hit a 6 of this ball. Full toss, and that's out. With that, Damani Dynamos have the opportunity to qualify by just winning their next game against Peter Panthers. Junjunwala Jaguars have left it to Damani Dynamos and Peter Panther game. The second spot in Group B is wide open. It could be Junjunwala Jaguars, it could be Damani Dynamos. Or it can be Peter Panthers also. For that, we'll have to concede the defeat by a long margin. Yes, we have to win. That's all we have to do. We don't have to worry about other equations. The second spot is still wide open in the Group A as well. Graham Gladiators and Buffett Bulls, both fighting for that spot. The winner will go straight through to the semi-final. There is going to be no net run rate required in Group A. In Group A, जो जीता वो अंदर. दोनों का 2-2 पॉइंट है. अपना अगर if we lose, then Junjunwala will go through with the net run rate. बैठ के थक जाता है इतने धूप में.
और अपना तो दोनों मैच के ऐसा बीच में 4-5 गेम था.
8 सेकंड गेम था और फिर 8th गेम था और अभी 13th गेम है. 12th और 13th या. बट एटलीस्ट अपने को क्लियर पता है अभी अपने को करना क्या है. दैट इज गुड थिंग. वो अंदर है. वो झुंझुनवाला का रन रेट बहुत हाई है तो दमानी यानी हम लोग को जीतना है तो हम लोग इन है. हम लोग हार गए तो झुंझुनवाला इन है. मंगर नहीं झुंझुनवाला बाहर हो गया. नहीं बट उनका पॉइंट 6 है. मंगर का कहाँ से मंगर क्वालिफाई हो गया ऑलरेडी. ये दोनों में से जो जीता वो खेलेगा वो लोग के सामने प्रणव के टीम के सामने सेमीफाइनल. ये लोग सेकंड ही आने वाले जो भी जीतेगा. करेक्ट. तो वो लोग तो फर्स्ट ही है दोनों में. तो ये विनर यहाँ का विनर विल प्ले द मंगर मैवरिक्स. Batsman Roshan. Nandish will bowl. Graham Gladiators. Graham Gladiators are batting. Buffett Bulls are bowling. Buffett Bulls won the toss. Scorer, are you ready? 1 minute. Non-striker Varun. Ready. Nandish. What a ball there. What a start there from Nandish. Great start there from Nandish. Oh my God, he was beaten all ends up, but this time at least there's a run. This time taken on the full. Varun waiting for the ball to cross him, not heeding the call from Roshan, but no harm done. 1 run taken. Nandish bowling to Varun. That's edge to the third man, and that's a single. That's the end of over number 1. Score is 3 runs without loss. Keshav, the new bowler in. He will be bowling to Roshan. Whoa, that caught his pants over there, so not a wide. Short ball, but Roshan playing it on the back foot. Misfield there from Anupam, but no harm done, only 1 run. That's in the air and that's out. That's the first wicket there. Varun couldn't hold himself back. And Graham Gladiators seem to be losing way over there. Anand needs to do something over here. Nitesh, the new man on crease. Shot. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding there. And Keshav was a little angry on Anupam because of the misfield, so he decided to throw it at him. Wow. That's a good piece of bowling there, getting one outside off stump. And that's a super piece of fielding. Nandish is a great fielder of his own building, of his own fielding, sorry. Of his own bowling. What am I saying? I need a break. Four overs, 16 for 5. Graham Gladiators need at least 25-30 runs of the next 2 overs. That's cleaned him up over there. Nitish saw a full toss, but he didn't judge the trajectory of the ball, and it dipped on him, and he was cleaned up over there. That brings Rinkesh onto the crease. The game seems to be slipping away from Graham Gladiators. They'll have to really play out of their skin to get some decent score on the board. That's a leg side wide and another single considered. Graham Gladiators won't mind that. Good shot there from Rinkesh. But only a single, but does well to bring Anand on crease. It's Anand versus Rishi. Captain versus captain. Anand says, I'm going to take a single on the leg side. I'm not going to go for a boundary yet. This time he gets one, and he hits it out of the park, and that's a 6. Great connect there from Anand. You need few more of those Graham Gladiators. A great piece of field placement there by Rishi. It goes straight to Divi, and Anand has to concede the strike to Rinkesh. 26 at the end of 5 overs, with 6 wickets gone. What Rinkesh needs to do is give the strike to Anand. And Anand needs to ensure there are at least a couple of shots that reach the boundary to give themselves a competitive chance. For the first time, Levin is bowling. Second time, sorry. Levin with a slow off spinners and leg spinners. That should have been out. Rinkesh does what he had to do, and it's going to be Anand to face the next 5 balls. You can take it from here. Good bowling there from Levin. 27 on board, 4 balls to go. Let's see what Anand can do. This time he goes over, and this might be out. Oh my God, that is as unlucky as it can get. What should have been a 6 is an out instead. Keshav makes no mistakes. Levin gets Anand. That brings Nivruti onto the crease. Wicket. 7 down, 2 more to go. Nivruti edges one, but no run. It goes straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. 2 balls to go. Wide ball says umpire. Levin says शाहरुख खान का पोज क्यों किया? Rinkesh just canters down the crease. Something needed to happen over there. Rinkesh says, I am not standing at the non-striker's end when the last ball is bowled. So that will be the last wicket, last ball. The score is still 28. Short ball hit straight to Suresh, who makes no mistakes. He's taken some wonderful catches in this Premier League, but that was a relatively simple one. And that's a great bowling performance there from the Buffett Bulls. They have given themselves fighting chance to qualify for the second spot in Group A. And they will be winning, they will be playing the Mangar Mavericks. Peter Panthers captain, Vivan, can you come here? We can do the toss. अरे फोटो लेना भाई, टॉस कर रहे हैं दो कैप्टन. Vivan to call. Okay, I'll call. Heads it is. And heads. We are going to bat first. Vivan. The Mani Dynamos win the toss and decide to bat first. Or non-striker. 29 to win. Chirag Lodaya to open the innings, Anupam at the non-strikers, and it will be Jigar to open the innings for Graham Gladiators. Wide. Jigar starts with a wide. Down the leg side, it's a one leg by. अरे तेरे को रन दिया चिराग. Anand really shouting over there. On the offside, Chirag takes a single. That's up in the air and it's a simple one to Varun. Anupam doesn't tickle the scorers. That brings Rishi to the crease. It's not a difficult chase, but you know how these low-scoring games can get sometimes. Reverse sweep to start with. Jigar bowling to Rishi. That's another wide down the leg. That's another one down the leg. Graham Gladiators will have to really keep it tight over here. They don't have too many runs to play with. That's clean bowled. That's clean bowled. Oh my God. They might have got the wicket that they needed. Rishi is cleaned up by Jigar. Still not a difficult score, but surely a little bit of pressure creeping on to Buffett Bulls. Wickets is what Graham Gladiators need to turn the tables here. On the leg side, and it's another wicket. I have no idea what Nandish just did. That's the softest that you have seen today. You needed to just tap it and take a single. 2 balls, 2 wickets there for Jigar. At the end of first over, score is 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. Needless 3 wickets right there. This game is not over, gentlemen. We know how to build pressure and we know how to succumb under pressure. The winner of this game will play Mangar Mavericks in the first semi-final. Short ball there from Anand. He decided to pull back the length and keep it very, very low and slow. Chirag had no idea what to do with it. This time it's a full ball, but it's down the leg side and a wide. Into the gap, but the nerves are showing now. Short ball, hit down the ground. Heth collects it cleanly and only a single. Left-handed Levin to face left-handed bowler Anand. Good piece of fielding there from Avi. Graham Gladiators trying to put pressure. On the full. Oh, and that could have been a great piece of fielding. But one goes past Roshan and two hit. 1 run taken. Straight to Vivek. No run. That's over. The over number 2 is done. 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 runs came off that over, but importantly, no wicket lost. Chirag and Levin, old buddies at ValueQuest Research. Runs needed of 4 overs. Still a very gettable score, but what Graham Gladiators need is wickets. Into the gap, and that will be a single. Janil does well to not let the ball go past him. Prevents a single. Keeping the pressure on. Whoa, good bowling there from Jigar. And catches him in the crease. Chirag unable to get Jigar away. 11 says, "तू उधर मारना क्या है? One side ही क्या खेल रहा है? दूसरे side पे मार." Jigar bowling to Chirag. That's well left there by Chirag. Straight to Varun, who makes no mistakes. Graham Gladiators trying to put the pressure on. That's in the air. Might be catch, but there's no falls in no man's land. Only a single, Anand ensures. That's the end of over number 3. The score is 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. No more wickets gone. The equation is 17 runs needed of 3 overs. 18 balls, 17 runs. Chirag digs it out on the leg side, takes a single, gives the strike to Levin. 17 balls, 16 runs. Anand has decided that he's going to bowl himself out. That's over number 4 for you. Taken on the full. That's going towards the boundary. Heth makes no mistakes, only a single taken. Chirag unable to find gaps. This time hits it on the full, and that's a wicket. That's wicket number 4. Keshav, the new batsman in for Buffett Bulls, and he'll be facing Anand. The equation is getting tighter. Taken on the full. Great piece of fielding there by Roshan. No run given. That's on the full, and one bounce to Jigar. 4 overs, 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. For the loss of 4 wickets. The equation is now 14 runs required of 2 overs. This is the first time that the number of runs are more than number of balls. Who could have imagined chasing a small target of 29, and the equation has flipped in the favor of the bowling. But it is still, all you need is a couple of good blows. Good blows. The game can turn on its head any time. Keshav goes over the head, and Anand makes no mistake. Graham Gladiators are really putting the pressure on over here. If there is any determined cricketer anywhere, then that is Anand. He is not going to go down so easily. He can contribute with the bat, with the ball, and on the field as well. 14 runs of 11 balls with 5 wickets gone. Suresh, who has been a great on the field, has a chance to shine here. Good shot there, but excellent piece of fielding there from Roshan. That's great cricket all around. That is adding to the pressure. But Suresh is going to face Vivek. Taken on the full, back to the bowler, but he doesn't field it and gives away a single. Brings 11 onto the strike. The equation is 13 of 10. 13 of 9. 13 of 9. Down the leg side, wide, 12 of 9. That's in the air. One bounce to Anand and not a single given. I have no idea why Levin did not go for the run. Seems to me that Suresh is not such a bad batsman, but that makes it even tougher now. 12 runs of 7 balls. Lace बाहर गया तो no ball है. Down the leg again. 11 of 8. Short ball, and that's a 6. That's the 6. That's the shot that we were waiting for. Buffett Bulls. They are not in the mood to give up yet. The equation flips again. 7 balls, 6 runs. 7 balls, 5 runs. I have no idea. There was no coordination between Suresh and Levin. That was always a single over there. You need to give the strike to Levin. Four runs required of last over. This is game number 6 that has gone down to the wire. We are running out of wires here. It will be Nitesh to bowl the over number 6, and it is 4 runs that he has to defend. 11 on strike. Can he take Buffett Bulls past the line? Into the gap on the leg side, Varun. Oh. Five balls, 3 runs. That's straight down to Anand. Suresh connecting the ball cleanly. 2 runs required of 4 balls. Nitesh will bowl to Levin. That's a fuller ball, and Levin says, I'm going to wait for my next ball. 3 balls, 2 runs. Short ball, and this could be another dot ball. One voluntary, another involuntary, and the pressure is back. 2 balls, 2 runs. Anything can happen. The game is not over, gentlemen. That's a wide. What you didn't need at this point was a wide, and that is the low. Scores are leveled. Buffett Bulls cannot lose from here. However, there can be a tie, and which can lead to a super over. 2 balls, 1 run. આનંદ તું પણ આગળ આવી જા. આનંદ બીજાને પાછળ મોકલ, તું આગળ આવ. Out, and that is a run out. This is amazing. 1 ball, 1 run. The scores are leveled. The game is not over. Graham Gladiators, Buffett Bulls. That brings Suresh onto the strike. One ball, 1 run. Graham Gladiators. Nitesh bowling to Suresh. And that's a 6. Suresh finishes off in a style. And Buffett Bulls are into the semi-finals. Great game of cricket there. That's the semi-final number 1 lineup for you. Mangar Mavericks versus Buffett Bulls. Somebody needed in the commentary box. I'm playing a game. Anybody coming? Pushkar, will you take the commentary? Samir, Kalpraj? Okay, no commentary for this game.
पानी मंगाया लेके आ रहे तू बोलेगा नहीं मेरे को नहीं वो तो रामू किसका अभी दमानी डायमंड दमानी वर्सेस पीटर वो भी एक आराम से दमानी प्लेयर्स प्लीज कम हियर. दमानी डायनर्स के जो भी प्लेयर है यहाँ पे आ जाए जल्दी से. दमानी ने टॉस जीत के बैटिंग सिलेक्ट किया है. ये मैच काफी रोमांचक होने वाला है. जो भी टीम विजेता होगी वो सेमीफाइनल में जाएगी. सो बोथ टीम अपना पूरा उसमें दम लगाएगी. बैट्समैन का नाम वी एंड वी, विक्की एंड विग्नेश ओपनिंग करेंगे. बॉलर वो है विशाल ओपनिंग करेंगे बॉलिंग का. वेरी गुड बॉल, फर्स्ट बॉल. Good hit, but out. Ritesh Gurav taken catch very nicely. In very first over in second ball, 1 wicket down. नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं राजू. This is white. मिस, अच्छी गेंद थी, राजू मिस कर गए. वाइड, वाइड +1. अच्छा ओनली 1, सॉरी ओनली 1 रन. वाइड नहीं है, बैट्समैन के पैर को लग के गया, वाइड नहीं है. 1 रन. This is no ball. राजू अपनी जगह पे खड़ा रह के ही बॉल को घुमाने की कोशिश, दोनों बॉल मिस हो गए. वो 1 ओवर 3 रन 1 विकेट. बॉलर्स नेम सुहास. Full toss, 1 run taken by Vignesh. Good thinking by Vignesh. सिंगल आने दो. 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसानी पे. रिवर्स स्वीप की कोशिश, विग्नेश नाकामयाब. 5 for 1. गुड हिट बाय विग्नेश, बट सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा. सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, 6 for 1. गुड हिट, but drop the catch. 1 run taken. 7 for 1. Second over progress. Oh, out. विग्नेश काफी सुस्ती से आगे ही रुक गए और विवान ने काफी अच्छा स्टंपिंग कर दिया है. 2 ओवर 7 रन 2 विकेट. रितेश. नाउ थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस. रितेश गुरव अपनी तीसरी ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं. हाँ वो देगा. गुड हिट, बट बॉलर के हाथ में कैच मिस. रितेश जी ने पहला ही कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया अपने ही बॉलिंग पे. गुड हिट, अनदर नो बॉल. नो बॉल. राजू जी को जीवत दान मिल गया, नो बॉल में आउट हुए. गुड हिट, अनदर वन. अरे फंबल और विकेट. रितेश गुरव ने भी बॉल छोड़ दिया, रन आउट का चांस मिस. गुड शॉट बाय देवम. ओ मिसफील्ड एंड बाउंड्री. काफी पुअर फील्डिंग. नतीजा 1 रन के बजाय 4 रन. थर्टीन फॉर 2. गुड प्लेस बाय देवम. 1 रन चुरा लिया उन्होंने. 14 पे 2. तीसरा ओवर. गुड हिट बाय राजू. राजू रुक रुक के भाग रहे. उनकी वजह से उन्होंने अपनी विकेट गंवाई है. भागते भागते 2 टाइम रुक गए, जिसका नतीजा उनको भुगतना पड़ा. रन आउट होके वापिस आ रहे हैं वो. न्यू बैट्समैन राज. तीन ओवर की समाप्ति पे 14 रन, 3 विकेट की नुकसानी पे. बॉलर अभी सिद्धार्थ अपनी टीम के लिए चौथी ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं. देखते हैं आने वाली 2 ओवर में क्या करते हैं. वेरी नाइस बॉल, वेरी नाइस बॉल. और ये अच्छा कैच. बाउंड्री लाइन पे काफी अच्छा कैच लिया है उन्होंने. 6. ओ सॉरी, टच. 6. अपना संतुलन खो बैठे और बाउंड्री लाइन की बाउंड्री को क्रॉस करके खुद ही. 6 रन नतीजा. गुड हिट बट आउट. राज ने काफी अच्छा शॉट मारने की कोशिश की थी बट क्रॉस. नतीजा आउट. चौथे विकेट की पतन. नाउ कैप्टन रवि हिट विकेट. ओ बोल्ड बोल्ड. अपने ही बैट को लग के, पैर को लग के गेंद सीधी स्टंप के ऊपर. 5वां विकेट का पतन. समीर बेलारी काफी अनुभवी प्लेयर. काफी गंदा स्क्रो रितेश द्वारा. 1 के बजाय 2 रन मिल गए. 4 ओवर 23 रन, 5 विकेट. यहां से आने वाले 2 ओवर में कितना रन बटोर सकते हैं ये 2 प्लेयर वो देखना है. 4 ओवर 23 रन, 5 विकेट. सुहास. फुल टॉस एंड आउट. समीर बेलाई को अच्छी गेंद मिली थी फुल टॉस, बट उसको कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए रन के, बट विकेट खो के आ गए. 6ठे विकेट का पतन. हर्ष नए बल्लेबाज. देवम को सिर्फ उनको रुक के सपोर्ट करना है. 1 डिक्लेयर. हर्ष की यही थी कि 1 रन चुरा के देवम को स्ट्राइक दी जाए, बट एज लग के बॉल. 1 डिक्लेयर. ओ इट्स आउट. आउट. स्टंपिंग विवान द्वारा. 7वें विकेट का पतन. 7th विकेट डाउन. सिर्फ देवम को सपोर्ट करना है. बाकी बचे हुए बॉल में देवम कुछ हिट करके अपनी टीम के लिए अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा कर सकते हैं. बाकी के अभी बचे हुए 2 बल्लेबाज को एक ही काम करना है, देवम को सपोर्ट करना है. नए बल्लेबाज ओमकार जी. ओमकार जी ने पहला बॉल डॉट. अच्छा शॉट बट कैच ड्रॉप. कैच सिंपल कैच था जो उन्होंने मिस किया, जिसके वजह से 1 रन चुरा पाए. 5वें ओवर का प्रोग्रेस. 2 बॉल बाकी है. 1 बॉल बाकी है. 2 बॉल बाकी है. गुड हिट बाय देवम. 1 रन. अब देवम को बोल्ड. देवम ने वहां से बैट्समैन को कहा था आप बल्लेबाजी कीजिए आपके हिसाब से, लेकिन ओमकार जी ने अपनी विकेट ही खो दी. दिस इज लास्ट विकेट फॉर दमानीज. 6th पुष्कर जी आखिरी बल्लेबाज दमानी की तरफ से. 5 ओवर 26 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसानी पे. दिस इज लास्ट ओवर एंड लास्ट विकेट. देखते हैं 6 गेंद पूरी खेल पा रहे हैं या ऑल आउट हो रहे हैं. हाँ, विशाल अपनी टीम के लिए 6ठी ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं. पहली गेंद के बाद अब आखिरी गेंद भी उन्होंने ही संभाली हुई है. गुड हिट. ओ बट क्रॉस नहीं कर पाए बाउंड्री लाइन को. नतीजा 0. देवम शायद पुष्कर जी को स्ट्राइक नहीं देंगे. बची हुई सारी गेंदें खुद ही खेलेंगे और स्कोर बढ़ाएंगे आगे. गुड हिट और ये आउट सीधा रितेश गुरव के हाथ में. और ये धमानीज ऑल आउट ऑन 26 रन. 27 का टारगेट. पीटर पैंथर को ये मैच जीतने के लिए 27 रन की जरूरत. नाउ दमानीज फील्डिंग में क्या दम लगाकर करते हैं ये देखने वाली बात है. 27 रन को डिफेंड कर पाते हैं या नहीं. विवान ओपनिंग के लिए आ चुके हैं. प्रियम और विवान दोनों ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज. 27 रन का लक्ष्य है 36 गेंदों में. राज अपनी पहली ओवर लेके आएंगे टीम की तरफ से. क्या दमानीज 27 रन डिफेंड कर पाएंगे या पैंथर कितनी ओवर में ये रन चेस करते हैं. पहली गेंद राज की. विवान फर्स्ट बॉल डॉट बॉल. सेकंड बॉल 1 रन चुरा लिया है विवान ने. काफी सूझबूझ की बैटिंग. गुड. दूसरा रन चुरा लिया है. 3 गेंद 2 रन. क्योंकि टारगेट 27 का है, बॉल टू बॉल है, सो सिंगल पे अच्छा कंसंट्रेट. गुड हिट. थोड़ा सा और ये विमान गिर गए. जंप लगाया था उन्होंने रन आउट से बचने के लिए, बट सेफ थे वो ऑलरेडी. चार रन 5 गेंदें हो चुकी है. गुड शॉट बाय विवान बट सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. 1 ओवर 4 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं. देवम अपनी टीम के लिए दूसरी ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं. 4 रन पे नो लॉस और 22 रन बनाने हैं 30 गेंदों में. 23 रन बनाने हैं और फुल टॉस गेंद थी बट कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए अच्छे से, नतीजा कोई रन नहीं। वाइड गेंद और 1, वाइड +1, 2 रन का इजाफा पैंथर्स को। गुड थिंकिंग बाय विवान एंड प्रियम और विवान काफी सूझबूझ की बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, सिंगल डबल्स पे ही कॉन्सेंट्रेट है उनका। गुड शॉट, सिंगल, काफी सूझबूझ की बैटिंग, सिंगल रन चुरा रहे हैं सेफली। ओ गुड कॉल बाय प्रियम, काफी अच्छा कॉल था, नहीं तो रन आउट हो सकते थे विवान। वाइड, गुड थिंकिंग, लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद थी, उसको जाने दिया, कोई छेड़खानी नहीं, नतीजा वाइड। गुड कॉल बाय अगेन, गुड फील्डिंग, डॉट बॉल। एक रन। पिछले मैच की तरह ये मैच भी काफी रोमांचक होगा वो दिखाई दे रहा है। 2 ओवर 10 रन, 27 का टारगेट है, बट कितनी जल्दी टीम पहुंच सकती है या दमानीज उसको डिफेंड कर सकती है। जो भी टीम जीतेगी वो सेमीज में जाएगी। बोल्ड, रवि की पहली ही गेंद पे प्रियम बोल्ड। हमने पहले ही कहा था ये मैच काफी रोमांचक स्थिति में जा रहा है। 27 रन सिर्फ चाहिए, बट 10 पे 1, 2 ओवर समाप्त हो चुकी है। 2.1 ओवर, तीसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद पे पहली विकेट। सुदान जी आए हैं बैटिंग में। गुड बॉलिंग, काफी स्लोअर बॉल था, सुदान को समझ में नहीं आई गेंद, विकेट कीपर ने बाकी का काम तमाम किया। 2 गेंदे, 0 रन, 1 विकेट। गुड शॉट एंड इट 4, काफी अच्छा शॉट था सुदान जी का, स्ट्रेट ड्राइव। समीर बेलाली ने कोशिश की बट नाकामयाब रहे, उनके हाथ को लग के 2 रन की बचत हो पाई, 6 के जगह पे 4 रन मिले। फिर से वही स्लोअर गेम, बट 1 रन चुरा लिया। नाउ वाइड गेंद, विवान वर्सेस रवि। काफी अच्छा आउट, सुसाइड रन। विवान जी ने कॉल दे दिया था, लेकिन सुदाम जी तैयार नहीं थे और अपनी विकेट गवा चुके रन आउट के रूप में। 18 बॉल 11 रन चाहिए और 8 विकेट अभी भी सुरक्षित है इनके पास। 18 गेंदे, 11 रन। नो बॉल, दिस इज नो बॉल। कीपर चेंज का कॉल नहीं दिया था, जिसके वजह से ये नो बॉल मिली है। गुड थिंकिंग, लेकिन वेल फील्ड गिर के भी उन्होंने थ्रो कर दिया. काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग का नजारा. काफी नथी तुली बॉलिंग. गुड बॉलिंग बाय हर्षद. चार गेंदे लगातार डॉट. वीरेंद्र लगातार 4 गेंदे डॉट. और ये उठा दिया है 6 रन. काफी अच्छा स्कोर. फुल टॉस गेंद थी, बट फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद थे जिन्होंने कोई अच्छा प्रयास नहीं किया इस बॉल को. नहीं तो ये कैच आउट भी हो सकते थे. बट 6. अब 3 रन चाहिए सिर्फ पैंथर्स को. ओ, वापस से डॉट बॉल. काफी अच्छा ओवर रहा, बट एक 6 ने पूरा इक्वेशन चेंज कर दिया. 2 ओवर बचे हैं शेष, जिसमें अभी सिर्फ 3 रन करना है विवान की टीम को. सो पैंथर्स 12 गेंदे 3 रन. यही ओवर में 3 रन ले पाते हैं या नहीं, वो देखना है. या अगली ओवर और कंटिन्यू होगी. देवम अपनी अगली, और ये अच्छा शॉट विवान का. 1 रन चुरा लिया. अब जीत के लिए सिर्फ 2 रन की जरूरत. 11 गेंदों में 2 रन चाहिए. गुड शॉट. अनदर 1 रन. स्कोर लेवल. अब 10 गेंदों में 1 रन चाहिए जीतने के लिए. और ये 6. काफी अच्छा विनिंग. बाप बेटे के मैच में बेटे ने जीत हासिल कर ली है.
Aniket is here or he's gone? He's gone, right? Just check with Vivan. He might want to leave. Maybe you can drop him.
Sure.
Just check with him. So the semi-final lineup is Mangar Mavericks.
पहला मैच सेमी का किसका रहेगा?
मंगर मैवरिक्स वर्सेस
नहीं, पहला मैच ये
Buffett Bulls.
ग्रुप 1 वर्सेस
ग्रुप 1 का 1
हाँ.
टेंपल टॉर्नाडोज
टेम्पल्टन
वर्सेस झुंझुनवाला जैगवार्स
वर्सेस झुंझुनवाला जैगवार्स.
टेंपल
टी वर्सेस जेजे लिखना. टीटी वर्सेस जेजे
झुंझुनवाला. और
सेकंड इज बफेट बुल्स.
बीबी वर्सेस
मंगल
एमएम. थर्ड एंड फोर्थ प्लेस का नहीं खेलेंगे. खेलना है? हाँ, खेल सकते हैं.
टाइम है अपने पास, चाहिए तो खेल सकते हैं, नहीं तो अपने को कुछ
ठीक है.
नया खेलना
नहीं, टाइम है तो खेल लेंगे.
6 ओवर ही करेंगे.
वो 6 ओवर का ही है.
हाँ, वो 6 ओवर.
ये 8 ओवर का है.
So semi-final 1 will be Templeton versus Junjunwala. This will be a 8-over game. Everything else remains the same except only maximum 2 overs per bowler. So एक ओवर डाल सकते हैं।
अगर मैं फाइनल के पहले 5 ओवर में मैं 2 ओवर डाला है तो दूसरा जो 5 ओवर उसमें मैं 2 नहीं डालूंगा, एक ही डालूंगा। चार बॉलर 2 ओवर डाल सकते हैं ना, कंपल्सरी 5 ऐसा बॉलर नहीं।
तीसरा ओवर नहीं डाल सकते।
5282 इनो गाड़ी 5282 इनो गाड़ी
5282 Innova. Whose car is it? हाँ इधर BMC का गाड़ी आया है. Can we have the Templeton Tornadoes captain so that we can do the toss? And also JJ, Kunal, you owe me one. पैसा भिजवा देना. विवान तो जीता है भाई, लल्लू गेम फेंका जाता है, जीता नहीं जाता है. तेरे से ज्यादा सेटिंग किसको मालूम?
वो हम लोग ने प्लानिंग किया था कि तुम दोनों सामने
आएंगे तो फाइनल में आएंगे
सामने तो आएंगे, या इधर या उधर, इधर तो आएंगे, आएंगे तो सही, या फाइनल में आना है या फिर थर्ड फोर्थ में आना।
अच्छा रॉकी आ गया, कुणाल कैप टॉस कर ले. अच्छा प्रसाद, who will be calling? Prasad will call and the call is acha, head is the call and head it is. Junjunwala Jaguars win the toss and decide to bowl first. अरे हाथ तो मिलाओ. एट ओवर्स मैच है रॉकी. दो ओवर 4 बॉलर, मतलब 5 डालना हो तो डाल सकता है, लेकिन 2 से ज्यादा कोई नहीं डाल सकता.
सब चीज बैग में डालने का, लाइटर मोबाइल सब. बहुत बड़ा है ये.
अरे एमपीएल इससे ही होता है ना, नया जो एमपीएल में बॉल नहीं मिलते रहते ना सबको, एमपीएल सर्कल 360 आना इससे ही होता है ना.
सिल्वो के बॉल से.
हाँ इससे ही होता है. बॉल ये बॉल किधर मिलता नहीं, पकड़ेगा पब्लिक मंगा मंगा के 3-3 बॉक्स ओनर रहता ना, 3-3 बॉक्स बॉम्बे साइड से मंगाते हैं और प्रैक्टिस करवाते हैं. डालो डालो.
हाँ हाँ अपन बाहर है, बाहर है, बाहर.
दो कैप्टन करके एक अलग मैच
हाँ नया ही टीम सिलेक्ट करो जिसको.
ऑल स्टार टीम
हाँ ऑल स्टार.
जिसको
दो कैप्टन और वो जिसको भी ले
जिसको लेना है उसको
ठीक है, पूरा प्लेयर है जो भी है इधर वो
आफ्टर द
अवेलेबल.
फाइनल
नहीं बिफोर फाइनल.
बिफोर फाइनल,
अच्छा हाँ बरोबर बरोबर.
फाइनल में जो खेलेगा
हाँ आफ्टर फाइनल्स
आफ्टर फाइनल
ठीक है.
डिक्लेयर कर देते पहले.
There will be an all-star game after the finals. So in case somebody wants to stay back, but that team will be chosen after the final. બે સેમીફાઇનલ છે. अरे वो खेलना है तो फिर तुम लोग टर्फ में क्यों खिलाते हो मेरे को? बड़े ग्राउंड में, ओपन ग्राउंड में खिलाओ.
तो अपन पहले ही बोला था, ये समीर भाई की बहुत जीत थी, इसमें ही खेलना है टर्फ पे.
अरे उस
प्लेयर इनमें रमदाना, उस प्लेयर इनमें रमदाना. थर्ड फोर्थ जी कैंसिल करी हुई गो कभी पोटी आने 5 2 वागे સુધી टाइम. टाइम इज द सफिशिएंट. भले अपन 9 बजे तक खत्म कर देंगे तो भी टाइम तो है अपने पास. देखा तो ये 7 बजे तो खत्म हो जाएगा.
6 वागे.
हाँ वो हो जाएगा मैच, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, आराम से हो जाएगा. हाँ तो टॉस हो गया, टॉस हो गया लोग.
टॉस हो गया, झुंझुनवाला जैगुआर्स जीत के फील्डिंग लिया.
વર્ષો થઈ ગયા પહેલા વહી આદત આને તો ખાલી વરે મેં અગલી વાર જ રમો હતા બેસાઈડ जेएफएससी में बॉय रमा था कॉर्पोरेट भी रमा था डैड्स भी रमा था
कॉर्पोरेट तो सैटरडे संडे होंगी होंगी ना उधर
खालसा में એટલે વેનાજે નતો સેટરડે સન્ડે વીકડે ઇવનિંગ ફાવે
The first semi-final of DPL 2025 about to begin. It's Junjunwala Jaguars versus Templeton Tornadoes. JJ won the toss, decided to field. Roshan taps it on the leg side and wanted a single, but Samir cries out, no. This time around, a single taken.
बफेट बुल्स में ओ
एक रन है नॉट आउट है अरे नॉट आउट है
मंगर प्रणव અને ऋषि आनंद आउट हम लोग हाँ
White says umpire. Great piece of fielding there from Keval.
Listen, take Vicky. Okay, Vivan. Okay, ठीक है. दे दो ना 4 बजे सीधा उधर काउंटर सुनो ना अंदर से जाएगा वो बाहर जो काउंटर उस पे लगा देंगे तो हाँ तो पब्लिक उधर ही है ना उधर ही पी लेगी उधर ही लगा दो कुछ चाय बिस्किट ही है ना हाँ तो फिर उधर काउंटर पे ये
Harshit facing Prasad. Hits it back, straight back to the bowler. Prasad with his slow leg spinners, using his line and length to keep the scoring under check. It will be Roshan facing Prasad. White says umpire. 2 over 11. 2 overs 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. It will be Sachin Dole bowling to Roshan Kadam. That's down the ground, and it's a great catch taken there by Rohit. Roshan goes. Sachin gets the wicket. Sorry, Rakesh takes the catch. Sachin bowling to Rocky. Rocky on the crease. On the leg side, that's a wide. Hit straight down the ground. Only a single to Keval. Two overs, 3 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Good over there from Sachin. This is an 8-over game, so the scoring changes a little bit. That's a 6. Rocky takes it on the full and dispatches it over long on. आराम से रॉन, आराम से. Wide down the leg side. That's a 6. Short and wide outside off stump, and it was too enticing for Rocky. And he makes sure that it goes outside the boundary. The scoring rate has picked up substantially in this over. 29, 4th over in progress. Oh, that beat him. Lucky for him that missed the stumps. So it's a single. 4 overs, 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. सब मैच का मैन ऑफ द मैच लिखा है ना, और उसके बाद फिर एंड में बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट बैट्समैन, 2-3 क्लोज रहेगा तो दोनों लिखना, 2-3 लिखना.
खाली वो निर्णय कि गेस्ट रहते तो टॉप थे कि जो एम्प्लॉय है वो पिन नहीं रहते.
Oh no, Rocky goes. Sachin tried putting his hand in. Umpires discussing amongst themselves, waiting for the decision. This is the big moment in the match. ऑनलाइन कुछ क्लियरली दिखेगा नहीं. And he has been given out. Rocky leaves. Another mix-up over there.
नो बॉल यार, नो बॉल.
No ball and a run out.
बॉल काउंट कर लेना बॉल. शुभम शुभम.
Shubham, the new batsman, in. That's a simple catch to Sachin. Five overs, 32. 5 wickets. Namril and Harshit at crease. That's straight back to the bowler and simple catch and bowl, caught and bowled from Rakesh. Sahil Dhanavade, the new batsman, in. That's out. First ball out. 6 overs, 34 for 7. Only 2 wickets left. What seemed like a good start, suddenly the Templeton Tornadoes have collapsed. What a turn of events. Templeton Tornadoes won all the 3 games. They topped their tables. Junjunwala Jaguars barely qualified with 1 win, and now they are in a position to take this first semi-final. 34 for 7 is what Templeton Tornadoes are with 2 overs to go. Prasad bowling to Namril. Good shot there from Namril. That's straight down the ground. What a cracking shot. 4 runs. And that's an overthrow. Wide on the leg side. Namril is primarily a back foot player. He moves to the back and gives it a nice punch. But because you go on the back foot, you lose a couple of steps. Seventh over in progress, 42 runs. That's a full toss. No ball, says umpire. Seventh over in progress, one ball to go. Score is 43 for 7. Down the leg side again, well left there by Namril, 44, 45. This time around, it's a good ball. Namril lets it go. 1 over to go. Score is 45. If they can get somewhere close to 60, I think that would be a very competitive score. Single down the down to the long on. Darshan. Namril to face Sachin. That's on the offside. Kunal fields it. This could be a run. And that's cleaned him up over there. That is the 8th wicket, and that brings the last man to the crease. That's edge to the third man. 48 runs. 3 balls to go. 2 balls to go. And that's the end of the innings. The score remains 48. The target is 49. Tea and coffee is served in the stands if anybody wants. The second semi-final toss, Buffett Bulls versus Mangar Mavericks. Who will be calling? Pranav to call. Heads is the call, and heads it is. Fielding. Junjunwala Jaguars with a realistic chance. 49 is the target. Rajiv Bhai to begin the innings, and Nisarg will be facing him. Kunal is the runner for Nisarg. Played on the leg side, that's an easy single, and there could be a possibility of a run out. Umpire under pressure there from the team, but Kunal makes his ground. That's a single run. Keval will be facing Rajiv Bhai. Short ball hit along the ground. Roshan does enough to deter the batsman from taking a single. It misses everything, and it's a bye. Taken on the full straight to Darshan, but Keval was straight away off his mark, and he makes his ground very comfortably. Nisarg taps it to the leg side, takes a single. That's the end of over number 1. Score is 5 without loss. This is the first time Nisarg has managed to go to the second over. Cleaned him up. What a ball there from Darshan. Keval, who was the star of the previous game, is cleaned up by Darshan. That should have been a wide, but Nisarg touches it, and Samir ensures there's no run. That's the end of second over. Score is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation is 40 runs required in 6 overs. Kunal. That's out. Rajiv Bhai gets his man. Nisarg out. That brings Kunal onto the crease. Score is 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over in progress. Rajiv Bhai bowling out his second over. Taken on the full, and that could be a boundary. No, great piece of fielding there from Rocky. Ensures it's only a single. Oh my God, that's a direct hit, and Kunal is run out. What a piece of fielding there from Harshit. That might be the wicket that changes everything. Nisar, Kunal and Keval back in the pavilion. And now it is up to Sanjay Bhatade and Rakesh Duri to ensure they get closer to the target as much as possible. And that's a boundary. It's a boundary. अरे बॉल टच होके वापस आया. Sanjay misses that completely. Should have taken a single off that. At the end of 3 overs, it's 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. 35 runs required in 5 overs. Still not a difficult equation, but somebody will have to do the job. They still have Prasad waiting. But a partnership is the need of the hour. Single on the leg side, Rakesh takes. Rakesh played very well last year. Down the leg side, and wide says umpire. It's not a wide, it's a leg by. Tap down to the third man, and a single there for Rakesh. This time on the leg side, and a single for Rakesh. A quick one there from Shubham. But Rakesh puts his body behind the ball. This time again on the leg side, Namril was placed specifically for that, but still could not prevent the single. That's the end of over number 4. The score is 19 for the loss of 3. 30 runs required in the last 4 overs. It will be Rocky to bowl the over number 5. Wide. Fantastic piece of fielding. Both of them were inside the crease over there, and they could not collect it at the other end. So 1 run is the result. Amazing piece of fielding there from Namril. That gave them a chance for a run out, but It was the wrong end. Had Samir gone for the non-striker's end, that was clear. It was a goner. Both the batsmen were at the striker's end. Taken on the full, and Darshan goes for a diving catch. Sanjay takes a single on the leg side. Taken on the full, but it will only be a single to Shubham at long on. Oh, it straight into the hands of Darshan, but it doesn't hold on. 18 balls, 25 runs is the equation. Junjunwala Jaguars have done well to not lose any further wickets, but the equation is beginning to get a little onerous. मैच है ना प्रसाद आउट देने तो ऑलमोस्ट पति जो ने पोए बट ठीक है अने हजी भी चांस है अने अच्छी ने प्रसाद पताई सके तो गेम Samir was a little late onto it. There was a chance to get him stumped out over there. "16 balls, 24 runs. That's it. And it could be out. And that is out. Great piece of anticipation there from Rocky. He knew where the ball was going to drop. And he doesn't miss that chance. But that brings Prasad onto the crease. Sanjay did his role. He had to ensure that the scoreboard keeps ticking and they don't lose too many wickets. Now it's up to Prasad and Rakesh to finish off this game. 24 in 15 balls. Tap down to the third man, single taken there. 15 ball, 24 run. Sorry, 14 ball, 23 run. Great piece of bowling there from Darshan. 13 ball, 24 run. One way to look at it is 4 sixes. Other way to look at it is double the runs. Short ball, down the ground, straight to Rocky. Prasad was late off the crease, but Darshan was nowhere near the stumps. Rocky is furious. Last 2 overs, 22 runs to win. अभी लीग मैच में नहीं खेला अभी तो उसका कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता उसका तो अपने को कॉल लेना है कि करने का क्या खिलाया नहीं तो उसका पेनल्टी क्या है प्रणव can you please come here Shubham down the leg side wide. एक सेकंड रुक. खेला क्या तेरे को खेलने मिला क्या? ठीक है. Okay, continue. અમને લાગ્યું આ લોકોએ ચંદનને રમાડ્યું જ નહીં. આ સાઈડ આવી જા પૂરા છે. બટ ચંદન કે છે રમ્યો છે. એક મેચમાં એને ફિલ્ડિંગ કરી. I also don't remember. I don't remember. પણ એ પોતે કે છે કે રમ્યો છે. No ball and a 6. This could turn the game. ઠીક છે હવે કાંઈ નથી કરવાનું હવે. We'll take his word on face value. 10 ball 12 run. Oh, there's a life there for Rakesh, and the equation is getting very easy for Junjunwala Jaguars now. 11 runs in 9 balls. Good call there from Prasad. Rakesh squeezes it on the offside and single, and that brings Prasad back on strike. 8 balls, 10 runs. Shubham to bowl to Prasad. Good ball, but cannot prevent a single. Seven balls, 9 runs. Down the ground to Roshan. 1 over, 8 runs. This is an exciting game. It could go either ways. What Junjunwala Jaguars need is a couple of lusty blows. What Templeton Tornadoes need is a couple of wickets. फाइनल वाले को ब्रेक मिल जाए. Rocky to bowl to Prasad last over. Prasad was in the mood not to take run, but there was a clear misfield, so 1 run eventually the case. 7 runs required of 5 balls. Rakesh on strike to Rocky. That's a wide ball. Rakesh did well not to touch that ball. 5 balls, 6 runs. Umpire. That's a safe single there from Rakesh. Brings Prasad back on strike. 5 runs and 4 balls. Prasad takes a single, declared. He remains on strike. 4 runs of 3 balls. This is going down to the wire. Red or black? Which wire? That's a wide. And that is 3 runs required in 3 balls. Junjunwala Jaguars on top of the game here now. That is out. What a turn of events over there. If this is a tie, it will go down to the super over. 3 runs required of 2 balls. Brings Sachin Dole on strike. Rakesh is at the non-striker's end. The game is not over yet. रॉकी ने कितना 2 विकेट है, तो राकेश अच्छा है, और दूसरा कोई है, राकेश ने कैच भी लिया है। अगर वो जीता तो वो पक्का है, लेकिन नहीं तो दूसरे टीम से भी देख के रख। सचिन बोलो। That's not out, and that is a run out. 1 ball, 3 runs. What a turn of events. But Rakesh is on strike to Rocky. Amazing turn of events. Every ball, it's turning. It's JJ, it's TT. It's JJ, it's TT. And now it's TT on top. But can Rakesh win the game for JJ's? 3 runs required of last. Even if they get 2 runs, it will be a tie and the game will move to the super over. So, yes, you should go for a big one. But in case you don't, you should try and run 2. The presence of mind at this time is very important. The communication between the batsmen is very important. I don't think... अरे क्या कर रहे हैं यार तुम लोग यार, थोड़ा अंपायर पे भरोसा करो। Last ball, 3 runs required. Rakesh to face Rocky. Incidentally, Rakesh Junjunwala's pet name was Rocky. Let's see who wins. Exciting times. Shot down the ground and it's a 6. Rakesh is the hero. He wins the game for Junjunwala Jaguars. And what a dramatic turn of events. And he is the hero. Fantastic game there. And Junjunwala Jaguars, from almost not qualifying to now they are in the finals. And the hero of the game was Rakesh Duri, who hit a 6 off the last ball. And for Templeton Tornadoes, what a turn of events, from qualifying on the top of the table to being eliminated in the semi-finals. It's all happening here at DPL 2025. वही टॉस जीता है, फिर मैंने ये गलती किया बैटिंग लेके। Rocky, make sure your team doesn't leave. There will be a game for 3rd and 4th place. ए दर्शन, रॉकी को बोल दे, एक मैच और बाकी है। We are about to begin the second semifinals. Mangar Mavericks versus Buffett Bulls. Mangar Mavericks won the toss and decided to field first. And it will be Buffett Bulls who will be batting. Chirag Lodaya and Suresh at the crease. Chirag Lodaya, Suresh. Scorer ready? Ready. Pranav to bowl to Chirag. Double bounce ball. Chirag plays it defensively. This time around a more full ball. Goes straight to Sagar. Suresh on strike to Pranav. Goes deep into the back crease, but could not hit it hard enough to get a single. Thank you. पानी लेके आना पानी. पानी है इधर. Pranav, last ball. Taken on the full by Rishi. Avdut, great piece of fielding, but Rishi was up to the task. And that's the end of the over number 1. The score is 3 for the loss of 1. And what harakiri has Rishi done over here? He came down the ground. He was predetermined to hit him out of the park. Didn't play the ball on the merit, and that's out. Big blow there for Buffett Bulls. Down the leg side wide. Nandish, the new man in. This time Nandish comes down the ground, takes it on the half volley, straight to Subhash, takes a single, brings Chirag back on strike. Vishal bowling to Chirag. Attacking fielding there from Avdut. And that's a simple catch there to Mehul, who takes it on the second attempt. That's Chirag gone. Vishal gets a wicket. Divi Gandhi comes to the crease. The score is 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. Second over in progress. At the end of 2 overs, 5 for the loss of 3. That's a great start there for Mangar Mavericks. रोकूं गेम को. That's wide. Subhash losing a little bit of track. Brain fade moment there. And that's out. जाओ जाओ जाओ. The runs and the wickets are competing with each other. 6 runs, 4 wickets. What Buffett Bulls need is a partnership over there. 11 comes to the crease. Divi at the other end. It's going to be Subhash to bowl to 11. Oh, that was taken too easily. It bounces in front and it's a boundary. That was the most strategically placed shot I have seen. I thought he checked his shot and that could cost him, but it instead turned out to be a boundary shot. This time he goes full-bodied and just over the head of Vishal, clears the boundary. 11 hits a 6. Finally, the Buffett Bulls get the scoreboard moving. 17 for 4 in third over. This time, oh my God, that's cleaned up, clean bowled. That was a ball that was meant to be hit. 11 misses the line and is clean bowled. One run declared takes Keshav. It's the end of the over, so the batsman will change, and it's 18 for the loss of 5 wickets. Still only 3 overs done. 5 more overs to go. Buffett Bulls need to play out the next 5 overs. Even if they get 25-30 runs, that would still get them to a 45 kind of a score, which they can hope to defend. But the task number 1 is to play out the 8 overs. Divi hits a confident shot, but straight to Khantil. Vishal bowling to Divi. And that's a waste of a wicket there. All they needed to do was keep tapping and take singles, play out a few overs so that they can take the game deep. But Buffett Bull seems to be in a hurry to finish the game. Wicket 6. New batsman in is Kshitij. Kshitij. This time, Kshitij hits a straight down the ground, and that's a 6. That's a welcome relief there for Buffett Bulls. He saw a loose ball, and he made sure it counted. 24 runs, 26 runs and 4 overs. It's not a bad score. 4 more overs and 26 more runs will get you 52. All you need to do is stay at the crease. Was a no ball there and a single taken, so 2 runs. Kshitij yorked himself over there. Pranav is probably one of the best bowler in the league. And you really don't want to be opening up like that and showing your stumps to him. Take a single, keep the strike rotating. That's what you want to do. Good confident shot on the offside, but goes straight to Subhash. I don't think there's a second in there over. It's a good tight over there from Pranav. Keshav on strike to Pranav. Who taps it on the offside and takes a single. Keeps the strike. That's the end of over number 5. 30 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hitat, the new bowler, good piece of fielding there from Vishal. Down the leg side, Keshav lets it go, says thank you to Hitat for the wide ball. This time taps it on the leg side and single taken. Short ball, that's, oh, one bounce and it's a boundary. Great piece of placement there from Keshav. Keeps the scoreboard moving. Hitar to Keshav. And this time taps it on the leg side. Aggressive piece of fielding there again from Avdut, but cannot prevent a single. Keshav was on the dot. 1 run taken. This is turning out to be a decent over for Buffett Bulls. Hitat bowling to Kshitij. Takes on the full and it could be a 6. And it is. That's the second 6 from Kshitij. 6 overs, 44 runs. Suddenly the target is looking very good now. 2 more overs to go. All they need to do is make sure they play all the 12 balls and get at least 15-20 runs off those. Subhash, the new bowler, he'll bowl the 7th over and Keshav will be on strike. 44 is the score. Taps it on the leg side and takes a single, brings Kshitij back on strike. Kshitij going for a big heave. He finds the bowling of Subhash a little tempting. Straight down the ground and it could be a catch. Oh, it ricochets off Pranav and 2 runs is what they get for it. Umpire says 1 run short. So it's only 1 run. Kshitij was halfway down the ground and Keshav was ball watching, but Kshitij also did not give any call. But no harm done eventually. Subhash bowling to Kshitij. That's a clean hit and it's a 6. That's 6 number 3. Who would have thunk that Kshitij will come out and hit 3 sixes? He's taken the score past the 50 runs. Great piece of batting there from Buffett Bulls. And he let one go down the leg side. Kshitij is batting on 21, and that's a wide. This is another 6. Oh my God, what an inning is Kshitij playing. Kshitij is on 27. That's the end of the over. 60 for the loss of 6 wickets. 7 wickets. That's number 8 and 9 batting for you, and they have taken the score. They might have taken the game away from Manga Mavericks. Fantastic piece of batting. Kshitij is on 27. Keshav facing Mehul. Five balls to go. That's straight down the ground, and it's a 6. Oh, clean hitting there from Keshav. Cleared his legs and let it just fly through. Straight down the ground, 6 runs. Keshav slips while hitting, and that means they could not take a second run, could not take the run. This time he is out. Well played there from Keshav. Anupam is the new batsman at crease. That's the last batsman in for Buffett Bulls. Somehow Anupam needs to give strike to Kshitij. Now Kshitij will not retire. Kshitij will continue playing. Sorry, it's 7 wickets, so good bowling there from Mehul. Mehul taking advantage of the fact that Anupam has little experience playing and bowling dot balls. Again, Kshitij, you need to run for it, boss. You need to come at this end. Great batting there from Kshitij. 67 is the final score. 68 is the target. It is going to be a daunting task for Mangar Mavericks. Scorer. Nandish will bowl to Amol. Straight to Kshitij. Nandish is a good bowler. He keeps the ball very low. This time it was a full toss. Straight to Suresh, who's been fielding very well. Buffett Bulls keeping it tight in bowling as well as fielding. Amol facing Kshitij. Nandish. This time it's in the gap. Pritham throws and he's out. Three balls, no runs, 1 wicket. Dream start there for Buffett Bulls. Kshitij is following up his batting performance with his fielding performance as well. This time it's in the gap on the leg side and this could be run out as well. Subhash, the new batsman in for Manga Mavericks. Nandish getting his field to come tighter and closer. And this time it's on the leg side. Pranav says, no, thank you. I've had enough of runouts. I'm not running. I'm not running on a misfield. I'm not running on a overthrow. And that's a maiden over and 2 runouts. That's a dream start there for Buffett Bulls. Rishi will bowl the next over and it will be Pranav on strike. One run declared. Good bowling there from Rishi. Pranav beaten there. That was a tempting one, but White says umpire. Taken on the full straight to Suresh. He's a good fielder. Pranav knows his fielders. Doesn't attempt a run. Down the leg side, wide run. Edge to third man, that's a single. That's wide and a bye. That's the end of over number 2. The score is 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation is 62 runs and 6 overs, 10 runs an over.
अगर बफेट बुल्स जीतता है तो दोनों टीम जो टॉप पे क्वालिफाई हुआ तीनों जीत के वो हार जाएगा ऐसे ही होगा अभी तो ऐसे ही दिख रहा है प्रणव के ऊपर है हाँ प्रणव आउट हो गया उसके बाद बहुत डिफिकल्ट है लोग के लिए प्रणव के ऊपर गए प्रणव ने अगर 30 रन मार दिया तो अलग बात नहीं तो टफ बोल नहीं सकता अब ये भी किधर से खेल गया सब खान आउट हो गया अभी खेल के गया वो भी है
That's out. No ball says umpire. Subhash is not out. Lucky break there from him, for him. The no ball was for not saying that side, or it touched the stumps. That was a real lucky break there for Subhash. Now he needs to make it count. He can hit sixes as we have seen. And this time it makes it count. And that's a 6. Into the gap on the offside. Sliding dive there from Kshitij, but cannot prevent a single. That's a 6. It was too short and too slow, and Subhash makes it count. And that is out. What a piece of fielding there from Levin. Three overs, 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 wickets. That was a good catch there from Levin, left-handed. That was an inside edge. Those are the kind of catches that either stick or they don't. It's stuck. Nandish will bowl himself out, bowling second over, over number 4. Pranav taps it on the offside and takes a single. Brings Vishal on strike. बॉल को भी एकदम लो रखता है. Tap to the third man, takes a single, Vishal. A wide, a rare wide from Nandish. Usually he keeps it very tight. Down the ground, but a great piece of fielding there from Suresh. Four overs, 26 runs. Levin will bowl the next over. That's in the air and it could be a 6 and it is. Keshav makes a valiant attempt to take that catch. This time again it's a 6. Pranav making it count. equation is 30 runs in 3.4 overs.
प्रणव 30 पे रिटायर होगा, किसी को फिर भी जिताना पड़ेगा. विशाल
Good piece of bowling there from Levin. Full toss. No ball, says umpire. It's no ball. It's a no ball. That was a cotton ball, but it was a no ball. Lucky for Levin that didn't go for a 6. No ball again, and this time it goes for a 6. Pranav is on 23. Equation is 22 more runs required. No ball.
એટલે હવે પ્રણવને અહીંયા રહેવું જોઈએ, બીજા બજાથી રન કરાવવું જોઈએ. આઉટ ન, he should not retire.
.46 for 3, fifth over in progress. The equation is 22 runs in 3.2 overs. Sorry, 48. 20 balls, 20 runs. That could be a 6. Oh no! Did he touch the ball? Is it out? What is it, umpire? He went for the catch. That cannot be out. So it's neither a run, nor a 4, nor a 6, nor an out. It's just a dot ball. This is a 6. This is a game-changing over. Runs off that 11's over. 14 required of 18. You are on 24. Pranav, you are on 24. 14 required of 18. Big appeals there for edge. No, says umpire. Desperate appeals from Buffett Bulls to get Pranav out. But it's a dot ball. So 16 runs, 16 balls, 14 runs. And a wide down the leg side. 13 of 16. Dot on the offside. Pranav wants to ensure that he wins the match for the Mangar Mavericks. He is in no mood to take any runs. He is going to play out Rishi's over. They are targeting bowlers over here. This time a single on the offside. "12 balls, 12 runs. मुझे नहीं लगता उसको 6 मारना चाहिए, उसको 1 रन देके विशाल को स्ट्राइक देना चाहिए और उसको स्ट्राइक इधर ही रहना चाहिए मैच खत्म होए तब तक, और उसको रिटायर नहीं होना चाहिए. Keshav to bowl to Pranav. 12 runs, 12 balls. Eleven runs of 10 balls. Vishal to face Keshav. 11 of 9. This is a 6. And that seals the game for Mangar Mavericks. 5 runs of 8 balls. And Vishal goes again. And this time he is out. New batsman in is Hitarth. The equation is 5 runs of 7 balls. Hitarth has to just play a dot ball out so that Pranav can be on strike in the next over. It's 5 runs of 7 balls. Keshav bowling to Hitarth. But he goes for a 6. And it is. He wins the game. Oh my God. Mangar Mavericks remain unbeaten and they have gone all the way to the finals. The final will be between Mangar Mavericks. Third and fourth place. Buffett Bulls तुम्हारा गेम है. टॉस के लिए आ जाओ. Buffett Bulls versus रॉकी वाला टीम. जे प्रसाद टॉस के लिए आजा. Rishi and Prasad or Kunal, you are coming for toss. Prasad. Sorry, Rocky. Rishi or Rocky ki love affair. Who will be calling? Rishi to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Rishi says he wants to bat first. Six over game, okay? 6 over. फाइनल वाला कैप्टन जैसे
ये लोग में चाहिए ही नहीं, ये लोग बना देते हैं।
अभी का तो मैं लिख दूं, मतलब ये मैच का मैन ऑफ द मैच है। सब काउंट होगा। चिराग रमूचे, हाँ तो अभी जा। ये ऋषि राजीव सर इनके जो थे वो गए हैं, तो चिराग को ले रहे हैं, चलेगा ना? चीटर है एक नंबर का, बोलना मत फिर। चलो चालू करो। नाम राजीव ये जो मैन ऑफ द मैच जिसका भी आया ना, उसका जो भी स्कोर है ना वो मेरे को लिख के देना, जो मैं अनाउंस करेगा ना। हाँ लिखा है ना,
अभी आपको एक और बार अच्छे से लिख के दे दें। फाइनल के बाद चाहिए कि फाइनल के पहले?
फाइनल के बाद।
लेकिन अभी ऑल स्टार वालों का भी मैच बाकी है।
हाँ तो इसके बाद ऑल स्टार मैच होगा, उसके बाद फाइनल। सॉरी, इसके बाद फाइनल होगा, उसके बाद ऑल स्टार मैच होगा। बट ऑल स्टार मैच में कुछ मैन ऑफ द मैच और वो सब कुछ नहीं।
हाँ वो तो उसका उसमें रहेगा भी नहीं, वो पहला मैच जैसे हुआ था वैसे होएगा।
वो ऑफलाइन ही होगा।
ऑफलाइन ही होएगा।
तब तक तब सब तेरा कैलकुलेशन और सब करके रखना। Nandish to bowl the first ball, Roshan and Samir at crease. So, and that could be a run out, and at the other end, Samir never attempted the run. I have no idea why. Chirag. Harshit plays it to the long, fine leg. First runs on the board. That's a cotton bold. I think this would be the second or third cotton bold that Nandish has taken. Rocky, the new man at crease. Lets it go past the leg side. Wide, says the umpire. That's straight down the ground and it's a 6. Chirag. One over 8 runs, 2 wickets. Rishi bowling to Rocky. Taps it on the leg side and takes a single. Two overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets. A big heave there from Rocky, but no connection. Umpire doesn't give a wide. Was within his reach, but good length there from Nandish. Nandish is doing well to keep Rocky in check. Giving him no room, no height, no ball, and played down the leg side. Rocky decides to take a single down the leg side. Straight down the ground. Divi doesn't pick it up cleanly. Gives a single away. That's the end of over number 3. Score is 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. New batsman in Rajiv Luthia. Chirag bolta hai, ha. That's the end of the over. 4 overs, 21 for 3. 22 for 3. That's a full toss, and Rocky is not going to let that go. 6 runs. Poor start there from Keshav. Better length there. Pulled it back a bit. Rocky got drawn into the shot, but lucky for him, it didn't fly over to the nets. Chirag is out. Chirag pleading to Chirag, लगाना तेरे हाथ को. નમરેલ હવે મામાને શીખવાડ કેવી રીતે રમવાનું. એનો બેકફૂટ પ્લે જैसा જો. 6. Manchester was divided over there. Another 6. And a catch. Sorry. Rishi says thank you. Five overs, 37 for 5. That was the end of the over. Namril comes back on strike. Shubham at non-striker's end. This is a 6-over game. This is the last over for this innings. 11 to bowl the over. Namril batting. Full toss, no ball. Down the leg side. Namril should have made it count. Levin gets his man, Namril out, brings Darshan onto the green. Full toss, and it's in the gap, and it's a boundary. A gift really there from Levin to Darshan, and Darshan says thank you. Another one down the ground. Divi collects. No, doesn't collect. So cannot prevent a single. 45 with 1 ball to go. Straight down the ground. Nandish fields it. And it's only a single, and that brings us to the end of the inning. Score is 46. The target is 47. Can we have the finals captains here for the toss? Pranav and Prasad. Junjunwala Jaguars versus Mangar Mavericks for the final, and we are here for the toss. Who is going to call? Prasad will be calling, and the call is heads. Tails it is. Mangar Mavericks win the toss, and they decide to bowl first. This is 2 innings, remember. Okay. दिमाग लगाओ अभी कैसे खेलने का. 2 minutes. Suggestion, but whatever, we can decide. JB Ramu. It will be Rajiv Luthia to open the bowling. Chirag bowling to Chirag. Taken on the full. Fumble there from Roshan, but no run given. That's a straight down the ground, and it could be out. It is. It was a good strike there from Chirag, but unfortunately for him, a promotion there for Kshitij. He comes 1 down. No ball, says wide, says umpire. Darshan tried putting his hand. Suresh facing Chirag. And that's a simple catch, and it's gonna miss everything. A lucky life there for Suresh. That's down the ground, and it's 6. Kshitij continuing his form from the previous game. Again down the ground, this time straight to Rocky, who holds on to his for his life, does not drop it. That's a shot. 6. Oh my God. That's a great catch there from Shubham. Rishi coming in to bat. Wide down the leg side. Great field placement there, and Namril does well. This time, reverse sweep. Great piece of fielding there from Sahil, and good pickup and throw. Huh? Hello. 2 overs, 13, 3 wickets. Shubham comes in to bowl to Rishi. That's a 6. And a great catch there from Harshit. Nandish, the new batsman in. He will face Shubham. No ball, is it? No, not. Wide ball given. अभी तक आनंद को सिलेक्ट नहीं किया था. भाई लाख सोनाल को सिलेक्ट नहीं किया.
नहीं जा रहा है वो.
अच्छा.
मैं वही सोच रहा आनंद को कोई नहीं ले रहा नहीं ले रहा. लास्ट में उसको याद है आनंद किधर है.
22.
इसने 3 को डिक्लेयर करी हुई थी.
That's out. Three overs, 22 for 5. The equation is 25 runs required of last 3 overs, with 6 wickets in hand. 5 wickets in hand. अच्छा 4 wickets in hand. Shot there, but it's out. White ball. Batsman name?
ये सुभाष चौगुले. शुभम चौगुले.
नहीं 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 शुभम तो बॉलिंग साइड में है. नीरज नीरज पहली बार दिख रहा है, इसको देखा ही नहीं अभी तक. हम आज भी गिरे हुए बॉल को नहीं उठाते.
रॉकी ने क्या थाकी क्यों जाएगा. वही तो बोला रॉकी को बोल थक गया हूँ इधर उधर मत डाल हाथ में दे
रॉकी भी बोलेगा मैं भी थक गया हूँ
ए रॉकी
इधर जा रहा है उधर जा रहा है
समीर भाई थक गया हाथ में ही आना चाहिए बॉल
रॉकी ने ले बोला तो
तेरे कॉल की वजह से भागा ये ले किया उसने
4 over 26 7 wicket.
ले फटाफट भाग दिया
12 balls, 21 runs. Good shot there from Divi, and it's a catch. Harshit takes the second catch. That's the last man in. Levin, the new batsman. And that's the end of the game. So it will be hello. There will be next game is the final. However, after final there is going to be one all-star game. The finalists, two captains are Pranav and Prasad, and they have chosen teams. I am just going to announce the names of the team players. If you hear a name, please stay back for the game. Pranav's team, we are going to call it Pranav's 11. Pranav, Rocky, Vishal Thanvi, Nandish, Rakesh Duri, Kshitij, Harshit, Roshan Kadam, Subhash, Anand. In Prasad 11, the 11 players are Prasad, Nisarg, Rishi, Keshav, Keval, Darshan, Levin, Namril, Sanjay Bhatade, Rohit. इसका फॉर्मेट मालूम है ना
Music
So, just so that the audience know, the final is a 2 innings format. The Mangar Mavericks won the toss, decided to bowl. They will bowl 5 overs. Then Junjunwala Jaguars will bat the first 5 overs. Then Mavericks will bat the 5 overs. In the second innings, again it will be the same repeated. However, the bowling, there are rules, certain rules. Whoever bowls 2 overs in the first 5 overs cannot repeat 2 overs in the next 5 overs. And whoever is opening the batting in the first inning cannot open the batting in the second innings. Huh? Barobar na, Pranav? Sorry? No batting rule, only the bowling rule. You can open. विशाल बॉलिंग कर रहा है निसर्ग और केवल And that's the beginning of the final. Dot ball there from Vishal. Vishal is bowling to Nisarg. Wide. Again a wide and a single. Down the ground, and that's gone past Amol. Kunal is the runner for Nisarg. So kind of a little bit of a confusion there. Keval didn't realize. Taken on the full, a great piece of fielding there from Avadut. Avadut has been displaying aggressive, good fielding and saving a lot of runs. That's the end of first over. The score is 5 without loss. A steady start there from Junjunwala Jaguars. They should be looking to put a target somewhere between 30 and 40 in the first innings. Subhash to bowl the second over to Cable. That's short and wide. Cable decides he's going to take a single. Brings Nisarg onto the strike. That's straight down the ground, and it's a catch taken there by Pranav. रुपेश खोना साले किधर है तेरे को अलाउ किसने किया अंदर नहीं वो गेट नहीं ढूंढ रहा है वो खेलने वाला था खेला नहीं हाँ रुपेश करके नाम था वो कैप्टन था अरे वाह wide and a single 2 runs there and a wide again. That's a 6. And a 6 again. 16 for the loss of, 22 for the loss of 1 wicket in 2 overs. This time it's out. Rakesh out, and that brings Kunal to the crease facing Mehul. That's a full toss, and it might be no ball. It is. They run for a single, so that's a no ball and a single. That kept low, straight down the ground. Pranav does well to field and restricted to a single. Batsman declares no. That's a 6. That was a lolly there, taken on the half volley. That's another 6. 2 easy pickings there for Kunal. This is going to be a tricky one. Pranav is holding himself back for his 2 overs in the next innings, but they have considered far too many in the first innings itself. And another 6. Kunal 3 और केवल 2. Score is 43 in 3 overs. Amazing start there from Jhunjhunwala Jaguars. And that is out. First ball of Pranav and Keval is out. The ball slipped out of Pranav's hand, and Prasad does well to take one more run off it. Another no ball from, and that's a boundary straight down the ground. That's a 6. 29. Kunal moves to 29. कुछ बोल नहीं सकते बट हाँ चांसेस तो लोग का ही है and that's out. Mehul next. 56 for 3, fourth over in progress. That's a full toss and a drop there from Hitarth. Brings Prasad on to strike. 3.5 overs, 57 for 4. Last ball of the fourth over. Prasad on strike. What's he gonna do? Prasad says, I want a single, but he does not connect. Pranav does well to restrict him, and it will be Sanjay to take the strike in the last over, and it will be Vishal to bowl the last over. 4 overs, 57 for 4. That's a 6. What a clean shot there from Sanjay Bhatade. Fifth over in progress of the first innings. Junjunwala Jaguars are 63 for 4. That's on the line, but is it a 6? What a catch there by Pranav on the second attempt. The new batsman in Babu. Straight back to the bowler. Vishal takes the catch. Two balls to go, 63 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last ball of the first innings. First innings ends at 65 runs. Great effort there from Junjunwala Jaguars. फाइनल इसके बाद कर लेते हैं और फिर ऑल स्टार तू क्या बोलता है कैसे करते हैं हाँ ये कर लेते हैं इसके बाद फाइनल के बाद The second inning start with a no ball. Kunal bowling to Avdut. This time on a full and it's a 6. Full down the leg side and it's a wide. Amol facing Kunal. One over 10 runs. Good start there from Mangar Mavericks. It'll be Prasad bowling to Avdut. That's straight down the ground and it's a 6. Again, but this time it ricochets off Sachin Rane's hand, goes to Babu, only a single. Amol was trying to avoid the ball, but ball kept coming on to him. Finally, he does well to hit it on the leg side, and it's a single declared. He'll be back on strike. Mangam Mavericks trailing by 47, second over in progress. That's a straight hit and it's a 6. What a start there. That's a straight shot again, but this time it might be out. Great catch there from Kunal. Let's go, come on. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. Rakesh to bowl the 3rd over, Avdut on strike. Tried to put enough pace over there, but loses his line and wide down the leg side. Again, the same result. This time straight, and it's a 6 again. Very quickly, Avdut moves on to 20 runs from 6 balls with 3 sixes. Rakesh bowling to Avdut. Wide down the leg. Either it's a 6 or it's a wide. Again, a wide and a run. Junjunwala Jaguars giving up the advantage that they had. Full toss, and that's out. Fantastic inning there from Avdut. Rakesh bowling to Subhash. And that's clean bowled. राकेश वो तेरा बॉस है संभालना good quick pace there from Rakesh. This time dragged it too far on the leg side and it's a wide. A slower one on the offside. Vishal says thank you and takes a single on the towards the 3rd man. This time on the full and it's a catch, but Babu drops it. Had he not put his hand, it might have been out. 38 for 3 at the end of 3 overs. Mangar Mavericks trail by 27 runs. For 3. Over number 4, Kunal to bowl to Vishal. That's a full toss and a no ball. And a boundary. It's a no ball and a boundary. Choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front. Lead देगा 2-4 रन का मेरे को लग रहा है. That's straight into the hands of Prasad, and he makes a mess of it. That's a life for Vishal. And that's out. Finally, Kunal gets Pranav. But this time around, it's been a far more all-round performance from Manga Mavericks. 44 for 4, trail by 21 runs. Straight to Sachin Rane. It squeezes through his legs. Unnecessary 1 run given away, which brings Vishal back on strike. Short ball straight into the hands of Kunal. A difficult chance there, but pops out of his hand, and only a single for Vishal. Yorked himself over there. Kunal cleans up Hitar. Hitar wanted to hit it out of the park. Last over. 46 for 5, trailing by 19 runs. Vishal to face, and who it will be Sachin Dole to bowl the 5th over. उन्नीस रन से पीछे. That's clean bowled. That's clean bowled. सागर, आज तक सिर्फ सुना ही है, कभी देखा नहीं है तो 6 भी मारता है. मैंने नहीं देखा. That ball stayed very low. Sagar just could not find the elevation, and he's played 2 dot balls in the 5th over. Manga Mavericks still trail by 19 runs. This time, he says, I've had enough. I'm going to get down the pitch. What an over it's turning out to be from Sachin Dole. 4 balls, no runs, 2 wickets. 2 balls to go in the 5th over. Mangar Mavericks trail by 19. Kantil to face Sachin Dole. And that's fantastic piece of keeping there from Rakesh Duri. Sachin to bowl the last ball of the first innings to Ravindra Tandlekar, who comes down the crease, and that could be a no ball. Umpire. He hit the bat, so he can collect it in front. Amazing over. That's a maiden over with 3 wickets. Runs. The score is 19 for no loss, and first ball is yet to be bowled. It will be Pranav to take the first over this time. Keval facing Pranav. तो 30-40 ही होगा 325 पे 7 48 ओवर्स डकेट खेला और कोई खेला ही नहीं रूट के आउट होने के बाद कोई खेला ही नहीं Pranav to bowl to Keval. Full toss, played down the offside. It's a nice gap. Subhash fields it, restricts it to a single. Misfield there from Hitar, gives away a single. बैटिंग बोलेगी लेकिन विकेट चेंज चला गया था लास्ट टाइम भी ऑलमोस्ट ऑल आउट हो गया straight into the hands of Tandlekar, so no run. One run declared. That's 4 runs off the over, so score moves to 23 at the end of over number 1. Down the leg side, and it's a wide. Full toss there. Keval did not connect it properly, but still a single. That's down the ground, and it's a 6. It hit the pole, and pole is considered as far as I remember, it's a 6. If it hits the pole, it's a 6. Umpire says 6. Pranav, it was decided. Pranav, it was decided. Pole is 6. That's another 6. Kunal is in the form of his life. Sai Padye seems to have a lot of fans in the crowd. Vishal bowling to Keval. That's a 6. Amazing batting there from Jhunjhunwala Jaguars. "45 runs and still the second over in progress. And this time, that's a wicket. Keval couldn't hold himself back, and that's a wicket. At the end of over number 2, the score is 45 runs. 3 more overs to go. Pranav is going to bowl himself out. He's going to bowl the over number 3. He wants Kunal. 45 total. Tapped on the offside. Single, sensible single there from Kunal. Full toss. Straight down the ground. Subhash fields well. starting the last innings of the final. The target is 75 runs for Manga Mavericks. It is a daunting task, but they have some good players who can have a go. Junjunwala Jaguars have given themselves a great chance from almost not qualifying to now in a position to win the final. It's been a great journey for the JJs. Wide down the leg side, Rakesh starts with a wide. No ball under 6. Down the ground, and it's a great catch there from Keval. That was Pranav. That's the big, big, big wicket. Vishal facing Rakesh. Short out and wide outside off stump. Wide says umpire. Mangam Mavericks still have to keep their hopes alive, and that says a 6. Oh my God, what a catch there from Kunal. That was a fantastic, scintillating catch there. One-handed from Kunal, running to get Vishal out. And straight away, Mangar Mavericks are on the back foot. It will be Subhash and Abdul who are left to do the cleanup job. Are they up to the task? 6. Good clean hit there from Amol. That's a shot. Oh no, unlucky there. Sagar comes onto the crease. Hits it straight back to the bowler. Rakesh doesn't pick it up. Pressure showing. Amol wants to hit every ball for a 6. And that's what is required as well. This time around, it's on the side and it's out. Dibyendu comes into bat for the first time. Left-handed batsman. Rakesh bowling to Dibyendu. That's a catch and Sachin makes a mess of it.
अवधूत को और वो सूरज को दोनों को बेस्ट फील्डिंग में डाल देते हैं।
अवधूत को कैच करके अलग से नहीं है क्या अपन?
नहीं, ये टाइम में फील्डर ही डाल दिया।
नहीं, कैच करके डाल दे अलग से।
डाल दो।
हाँ, मतलब नीचे डाल दे अलग से कुछ भी कंसोलेशन प्राइज।
उसमें किसको डालूं? उसको
अगर फील्डर में सुरेश को डाला है तो
तुमने बोला था फील्डर में इसके लिए सूरज को डाला। वरना नहीं, प्रणव को
बेस्ट कैच
वाइड है
सुरेश है और बेस्ट फील्डर अवधूत. That's a 6. It's on the pole. That's out. ये साइड लगा. Hitar, the new batsman, hits it straight down the ground. 1 run taken there. Prasad bowling to Dibyendu. $52 runs needed.
हाँ बोल. अगले फाइनल चालू है.
And Dibyendu completes a run. Now it's 1 over and 51 runs required. Ron will be bowling the last over. That's 1 and a 1 over throw. Ron bowling to Hitarth. No ball there. Should have been a catch. Sanjay doesn't pick it up. Not out. But it's a no ball. Front foot violation. साला 351 मार के गया लास्ट 2
मारा 10 बॉल 21 रन. जोफ्रा आर्चर.
And that's a catch or a 6. It's a boundary. 6. Good. hit there from Hitat. White ball. 4 balls to go. White ball. नहीं है, नहीं है.
चालू हो रहा है
बहुत बोला जी
टेबल खड़ी ना आई खाली की करी गनी
Last ball of the innings of the final, and it's going to be Junjunwala Jaguars who won the match and the final and the entire tournament. We are going to have the prize distribution ceremony first, so I would request all the ladies to come here. And we are going to have an all-star game after that. And the dinner is also started, but please wait for the prize distribution ceremony and then we can proceed. You can proceed for the dinner.